$5,000 fast. WeFixMoney.com is free to use, available. You trust. WeFixMoney.com. If you need emergency cash up to $5,000 for bills or anything else, type WeFixMoney.com directly in your browser. That's WeFixMoney.com. WeFixMoney.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Dusty.
And Bob.
On Thursday, August 7th, we are hosting Travis Kelce Appreciation Day right here on Fescoe and Dusty.
We're going to celebrate number 87 all morning long as we get ready to watch him enter his 13th season in KC.
We will look back on some of the best plays of his career.
And listen to some of them, too.
Pump faking right side. He wants it. A comeback cut. It is caught by Kelce.
It's Travis Kelce Appreciation Day. All things 87. Thursday, August 7th on Fescoe and Dusty.
On your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan.
Hi, this is Megan, your friend and jeweler from Shane Company. Did you know not all warranties are created equal? At Shane Company, our free lifetime warranty is all-inclusive and even protects the diamond in your engagement ring. We can offer such an incredible warranty because our rings are crafted to last a lifetime. As your friend and jeweler, our gift to you is peace of mind. At Shane Company, we also cover unlimited repairs, resizings, and cleanings for free for life, saving you thousands over time. Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is letting everyone know about great debt relief options now available to help people with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of your credit card debt. Get a free debt relief consultation when you call 800-586-4040. 800-586-4040. 800-586-4040.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, faucets, vanities, doors, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a member? Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See lowes.com/delivery for more details.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This summer, Cody and Gold will be live in St. Joe on the Chiefs practice field as the defending AFC champions set their sights on another Super Bowl run. Real-time updates as practice is going on. Live press conferences with Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. Plus, exclusive one-on-one player interviews. this summer. Tune in weekdays starting at 10 to Cody and Gold, live from Chiefs training camp on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Drive, The Fan. Weekdays starting at 2 on 96.5 The Fan. KFNC FM and AM HD1 and HD2 Kansas City. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Happy Friday. Made it through the week. 24 hours from now, I'll be sitting in a terminal drinking brews, waiting for a flight to get the hell out of here. Can't wait, baby. Mac Morey, Dusty Likens with you. Bob in Houston for Fescoe Fest, whatever that is.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, never heard of that fest. Got to be a fun one, though, right? I don't know.
It's better than like Fire Fest or something.
Yeah, because he just sold that on what? eBay for $275,000?
Yeah.
Billy McFarlane.
Just kind of impressive, honestly.
That somebody bought it or that he sold
That
it?
he's both. Mostly that he sold it.
If you had
he
it,
got someone to buy it.
What do you do if you buy it? You're just buying the rights
You're buying
to the name?
brand. Yeah, yeah. And the brand is well known. That would be the sell.
I guess.
The angle.
Yeah. Firefest, where you get a cheese sandwich, a TP, and a bottle of water, all for the price of $700. Dan and KCK. Hi, Bob. Hi, Dusty. Bob out of town. Glad to see Adam Frazier back. How are you doing? Take care. Dan, I hope you're doing all right. Thanks for being up so early this morning on a Friday. Listen to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Shout out yesterday to you, Mac. Had a fun time with that whole Denny Matthews thing. That was fun. That was great. Shout out to all the callers, George, Ned. Still can't believe I hung up on Ned Yost. I thought the interview was over. Am I a Richard for that?
When it happened, I was like, okay, I guess we're done. But I mean, I thought that you also said goodbye.
Yeah.
So I didn't think it was like an abrupt thing. But I was like, okay, we're done with Ned.
He was also like walking through a windstorm.
Oh, dude, it was
so
rough.
I thought he was busy.
It was rough. The wind was bad, dude.
Like 913-586-7965 for all you early birds getting the worm. Was I a Richard for hanging up on Ned Yost?
Also, where was Ned? Tell me where Ned was.
Yeah.
Just literally next to a wind turbine.
First 5 minutes of Wizard of Oz.
Yes, exactly.
Auntie M. I mean, definitely in Georgia, walking through a brush pile of something. I have no idea. I thought he was done. I gave Denny his information that he wanted. I apologize.
No, yeah. Hey, he came back.
Because I mean, like, I thought Gene nailed it. He was like, "Here's a couple of pieces of advice.
Yep.
Congratulations. Goodbye."
Yep, that was great.
Have a great day,
In
folks.
and out. Yep.
George Brett, 2-hour conversation. I'm not hanging up on the greatest baseball player that Kansas City history has ever seen.
Nope.
Can't do it. Won't do it.
I wasn't going to tell you to. It was one of those things where the producer and me was like, okay.
Yeah, you wanted to give me the turning
like,
signal.
go.
Like that's behind the scenes stuff.
With George Brett.
If you ever notice, like if Mac does the come on, that's the wrap it up. Or there's the stretch.
Yeah.
You're like my offensive coordinator.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
You're Mac Nagy. Well, yeah. Somebody says, "Nah, man, Ned was working on the farm." Exactly.
100%.
And I feel
Had
like,
to be.
I feel like Ned's not a. I feel like Ned was 100% skydiving.
Yes.
I also feel like I was reading the room. I thought Ned was done.
I
didn't
get where
think he
you're
wanted to
coming
be
from.
on the phone.
I get where you're coming from. And then he just apparently called us back like 4 times. Bob's like, hey, Ned's trying to get back. I'm like, oh, okay.
He's like, somebody hung up on me. Right. I don't know. But no, that was fun yesterday. I assume they finished all the. Oh yeah, no problem. But that's just kind of an appetizer of what we're kind of hoping that Travis Kelce Day will be on August 7th. The hell with my birthday. We will celebrate Travis Kelce instead because he's way more important to this city than I ever will be or ever was or ever can be. Even if you disagree, if you do, you're a sweetheart. But no, 8-7 here on 96.5 The Fan will be Travis Kelce Appreciation Day because obviously you get it 8 and 7. But yesterday was a rough one for you and I, as in yesterday evening. Because yesterday was what we would consider the slowest day of sports. Which, whatever. Because you know what I did with that slowest day of sports?
What did you do?
Watched the movie Jaws.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it was on, or
it was on. Caught it right at the beginning.
There you go.
Decided, hey man, this was the first ever blockbuster movie.
Mm-hmm.
That's what started the whole blockbuster trend of like summer movie releases.
Yeah.
1975 looks pretty good for a movie out there.
I would have said a little older. I would have said 80s.
Yeah, well, that'd be newer. But yeah, 1975. Great band. Yeah, that movie still F's, if you know what I mean.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's a great film.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Glad that you've seen it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the acting's great. That monologue in the middle.
Oh yeah, and then like the scene where like where Robert Shaw, who is I forget what his name is in the movie, because there's Hooper, and then there's Roy Schreider, who's like the captain or the sheriff, and then there's Robert Shaw's character. And I remember like watching that, and I'm like, you kind of know when he knows he's not going to leave that boat alive, because he goes down to the deck and he looks at 2 life jackets. He's like, well, 2 people are living, one of us is not. I'm going to give the 2 life jackets to those guys. And that's what I love about movies. Like people say, how many times do you watch a movie? How many times can you repeat watching the movie? But you find like little things like that where you like realize, hey, this movie's actually kind of interesting when you look at it from this perspective. Like when you watch Forrest Gump for the 3rd time, you're like, Jenny's kind of evil.
Oh, yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
Like
very malicious.
We've all
calculated.
We've all dated a Jenny.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
A couple of them over here. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. And then you realize that the mayor of Jaws is just, it's kind of a big Richard.
Yeah,
how come
100%.
you're not getting in the water? Because 3 people have died by a shark, right? Like, I'm going to the Gulf Shores tomorrow morning. If there's a shark in that water, your boy's never getting in the ocean for the entire week. I don't care if I see the thing get killed in front of my eyes. Not getting in.
Yeah, I'm out.
And you finally, those people get in the water, and then this random guy dies. So, yeah, Jaws is the mayor, or whoever that guy is. That guy sucks.
Richard of the Week.
Yeah.
Mayor in Jaws.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a fantastic movie. I just always think about that monologue in the middle. But I love that whole movie. It's great. And yeah, the effects, honestly, I mean, him putting that whole shark together, I mean, it's fascinating.
And there's almost like
Spielberg,
a lot.
right?
Yeah. There's a lot of like similarities with that and Jurassic Park.
100%.
Now,
Also Spielberg?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what's interesting is that like you think about Jaws and you don't see the character, like you don't see the antagonist, which would be the shark, very much until like the first scene, which when he's chumming the water and all of a sudden we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
And in Jurassic Park, you don't see the dinosaurs for a while, and then there's the T-Rex scene, and you're like, okay, this is actually legit scary. And I'm sure in 1975, that Jaws, that shark was like legit.
Absolutely.
And but yeah, no, that's what you do in the slowest day of sports. You watch movies or you watch television shows. I don't know what you did, but yeah.
Played some video games. That's what I did. Hannah's watching her show. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was great. Rocket League.
What
for
is
those
that?
texters? It's soccer in a car. You're driving around. You're on a field. And you're hitting the ball like soccer. Yeah, and you're like flying. You've got boots. It's cool. It's a fun game.
Is anybody's name in the league Red Rocket?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Our team name's the Swifties. We have Chiefs cars.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
That's fine. I mean, do you, boo? Yeah, that's interesting.
No, but Hannah's watching a show called Summer I Turned Pretty, and I couldn't watch it. It's so bad.
You rage quit it?
Yes, I did. It's a book. It's terribly cheesy.
Luther Burden better than Roma Dunze. Can't wait to see if that comes out. But yeah, slowest day in sports. There's nothing much you can do. Sit back, watch TV, play games.
But you're so high.
Sometimes, thanks, Denny.
Slowest day in sports. Besides, I mean, there was some stuff breaking.
Yeah, the Rashee Rice news that we will get into. We think Nate Taylor, yay or nay, maybe. He had some flight issues.
Yeah, he had some serious flight issues. He was at the airport late, so I'm going to text him here in just a little bit and see if he can't get with us around 8 o'clock.
You do have the Open going on right now.
Yep.
Scotty Scheffler making a charge at the end of the day, one off the leaderboard at least.
Who's starting right now? I mean,
I don't know. The TV's broke. Yeah, Jay Binkley broke the TV. Still does not work. Was in last night doing after hours. Still didn't fix it. TV's broke. Now we have 0 TVs in the studio. It's fine.
Yeah, my TV doesn't work.
It's fine. So text line's up to you to let us know who's on the leaderboard. But yeah, it's just one of those days where.
But you're so high.
that there are times that, you just got to roll with it, roll with the punches. Damn it, Binkley. The shark on the cover is actually a Mark Mako shark, while portrayed by a great white shark in the movie. Fun fact. No, see, that's what you love about this stuff.
That is kind of cool.
Right? I was 12 years old when Jaws came out. It was absolutely terrifying. Totally agree. Like, I can only imagine. Like, and there's no way. Could you imagine? Because, like, this is a true story. When Twister came out, we went and saw it that night in Blue Springs. There was a microburst.
Ooh.
Dude, sister was up all night puking. True story. Imagine you saw Jaws, summer blockbuster.
No, I'm out.
Hey, we're going to go on a vacation to the beach. No, we're not.
Never again.
No, we're not, dude. Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, was terrifying. I do remember that they said during the summer, the amount of people that visited a beach that year was way down. The movie freaked the hell out of everybody.
That makes sense. Yeah, that summer people are like, man, let's actually change.
Yeah. I mean, are you kidding me?
Let's do like a cabin in Gatlinburg. Let's go to Dollywood.
You know what? That's a great time to do an Alaskan cruise.
Yes,
Mother, I'm 9, but I don't care. I'm not getting in the water. Yeah, Jaws is great, man. Like, that movie, I forgot how good that is. Robert Shaw, man, what a G.
Gotta be top 4 Spielberg movie. It's tough.
You've got, depending on where you rank Raiders of the Lost Ark, depending on where you rank E.T., depending on where you rank, I don't know, like all of his, anything and everything was basically Spielberg. Early 80s, like, because he did all the Indiana Jones, did Jurassic Park, did Jaws, E.T. So, I mean, I don't know.
Saving Private Ryan, damn. I forgot he did that one, too.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's like his guy, Matt Damon.
Yeah, that's his guy. E.T., yeah. Indiana Jones?
That's what I'm saying, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yep.
Yeah, he did all, they should have stopped after the third one. But you could put all of those in like one category.
Yeah, one category. Yeah, that's fair. And that would have to be in the Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, Spielberg's a G, man. So don't watch Titanic before boarding a cruise ship. Yes, don't.
Yeah, F that.
Or don't get on a cruise ship after you watch the documentary called Poop Cruise. But hey, slowest day's over. It's only uphill from here. Coming up on the other side, we knew it was coming. We discussed what a suspension could be or what it could not be. We will get into the Rashee Rice information that we got yesterday here on 96.5 The Fan. That's Mac Morium, Dusty Likens, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Whoever that bozo was doing the armpit fart thing, come on, man.
Catch Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and the boys in blue are rolling along. The season is in full force, and all season long in full force, we're bringing you the proud partner of your Kansas City Royals, Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, and Surfside Lemonade and Vodka. They're absolutely delicious and pair perfectly with a day at the ballpark. Oh, I can already feel that warm summer weather, and nothing goes better than a Surfside Lemonade and Vodka in Kauffman Stadium all season long for you there. Surfside is only 100 calories per serving, and the best part, 0 bubbles, so it's easy to sip and enjoy while you're at the game. Ask for it also at your local bars and liquor stores. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Heartland Men's Health want to have you have a happy, healthy, and fun summer because we got vacations, we got cookouts, you got beach days, long nights with the people that you love, and this is the season to feel alive. But if your energy's low or your drive is off, you could be suffering from low testosterone. Getting treated is the first step to feeling your best for all of those great summertime activities. Now, if you're feeling a little bit of a decrease in libido, you're putting on some weight, maybe less productivity at the gym, and you're sleeping poorly, go to heartlandmenshealth.com and take the low T quiz. It's a simple 10-question quiz with yes or no answers, and it takes about 2 minutes, and then you're going to schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health. They're going to do all your lab work and have the results within 30 minutes. A licensed medical provider will review those results and discuss them with you, and the cost of the appointment is just $99, which includes a medical consult, a T and PSA test, and if you sign up for testosterone treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. So get in touch with Heartland Men's Health today. There are 3 locations to serve you in Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and their new office in North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and that means the summer heat is coming. The guys at Climate Control have been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years and know how to get your cooling system ready to handle our scorching hot summer weather. Stay cool and comfortable this summer. Call Climate Control today at 816-265-2830. and schedule your AC system tune-up for just $59. Don't wait. Visit ClimateControlKC.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tiger, Dragon, do you have what it takes to win? Be fierce like the tiger, strong like the dragon. Only the brave will survive.
Yeah, that's not how these games work. With Tiger and Dragon from the Kansas Lottery, you can win up to $125,000 or $100K in a second chance drawing.
You are weak.
Ouch. It's not a video game. It's better. Play Tiger and Dragon instant games from the Kansas Lottery.
Let's play.
Yeah, that works. See KSLottery.com for details.
Car wreck? Get the money you deserve. Mike's got this.
Paid for client betrayal and endorsement. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
Give me one good reason why I should call DM Law.
How about 3 great reasons? 1, it's easy. 2, it's fast. 3, the results.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, heading into town from points north, 35 southbound. You hit delays before the merge with 69 highway, and it stays slow down almost to Cookingham. Construction has you down to 1 lane. This is only scheduled till 6, so it could clear anytime. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Welcome back into 96.5 The Fan. Your home for Kansas City sports. Dusty Likens, Mac Maury with you today. Bob out of town. And then you'll have Bob and Mac for a week all to themselves. So,
BBL Stinky.
Better believe it. Better believe it. Best drop this show's ever had. It is a solid one, man. Like, the fact that man at 48 singing that song about that.
BBL Stinky.
Better believe it, man. Better believe it.
So good. Highlight of my week.
Week, month.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
July's
done.
Yeah. So yesterday, an expedited process for number 4 wide receiver for Rashee Rice was held out, or was giving out information. This was Adam Schefter on the situation yesterday.
And in this particular case, that's exactly what happened. The league is expected to step in now. There is expected to be a ruling before the beginning of the regular season. And I think many people across the league are expecting that Rashee Rice will receive a multi-game suspension to open the year, potentially 6 games, but we'll see what the league decides.
You want to put that 1,200-yard Rashee Rice parlay down again or no?
Yeah, no.
So yeah, that was the information given out yesterday. This was the tweet that was given out. ESPN source: the Dallas County judge just sentenced Chiefs wide receiver Rasheed Rice to 5 years probation and 30 days of jail time. That can be served during those 5 years, stemming from his role stemming from the role in a multi-car crash during Dallas during the 2024 offseason. Now that the judge has ruled, the NFL can expedite its disciplinary process, and Rice is likely to receive a multi-game suspension. So, few things, right? Is we knew that this was probably coming. That's why I try not to be a smart ass all the time. It doesn't really work out for me. When people are like, well, Rice is going to be suspended. Like, we always would say that. Like, yeah, you realize Rice, we knew
Rice going to be suspended.
We knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, of course.
And we'd also had said, and maybe this is something that we deserve as well, because we're like, well, we don't know anything about it. We don't know what's going to happen. And then it was like, out of nowhere, hold my beer. Here it is. This dude's going to do 30 days in jail throughout 5 years of probation.
Really was out of nowhere. I mean,
dude, it was like, what, 11 o'clock? Boom.
Everyone that I had listened to, had read, anything that I had looked at, people in the know were saying, yeah, I mean, all signs point to this not happening this season. Rashee Rice playing all 16 or 17 games if health provides.
Because he had to have he had to go to court.
Yeah, the criminal case. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the civil was done, but yeah, no criminal sentence. Nothing had been worked out. No court date been set, and then boom.
And it's interesting too because we saw the Jordan Addison news. Right, he's going to get 3 to 4 games potentially suspended, or maybe he is already. I don't know if it's official yet. And we see that Rashee Rice, pleads guilty. We heard his lawyers say lawyer stuff like he is, he is upset about this. He has learned from this. He has changed from this. We hear that all the time. Prove it to me then. And now we're looking at anywhere. And then again, I was, flipping through, reading some stuff. Like, Pete Sweeney had some stuff out. Like, how do we know what the suspension will be? But to give you some sort of, reference, after Roger Goodell became commissioner in 2006, the league began cracking down on players performing violent hits, as well as handing out more frequent suspensions for violating the league's personal conduct and substance abuse policies. In 2007, Goodell introduced a revised personal conduct policy which strengthened the existing conduct rules. Following the 11th season, Goodell handed down one of the most severe suspensions in league history and suspended the 8 players and coaches for their involvement in the Bounty Gate for the Saints thing. So we've seen stuff like that before. But, you look at like stuff that's happened in the past, you can compare to maybe what happened with, I don't know, Rashee Rice, right? And you can go down the list and get into the years, and it's available for you if you want to look for it on the internet. But, there's 1 game to 4 games to 3 games to 5 games. Bounty Gate, obviously, in 2012, we know that happened to Sean Payton and Greg Williams and those guys as well. But, it's one of those things where I don't know the number, but I know that there have been things issued. I know that there were people affected by this. I know that he had some insubordination, left the scene of an accident.
Yep.
This is something that merits a suspension. I'm not going to be biased here and say he doesn't deserve it. Who did he, kill? He didn't do any of that, but he injured people. He left the scene of an accident. He knew that he did wrong. I'm sure that this was a wake-up call. I hope it was.
Has to be.
And it's one of those things where, like, there is going to be punishment. We knew that it was coming. I don't know if it's 6 games, but, Mac, if I had to, crystal ball it, my guess is it's anywhere from 2 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, I bet it comes out at 4 weeks, and I bet they try and appeal and maybe get it down to 2. But, yeah, I bet it's 4. I think 6 would be on the high end. I mean, you were kind of just listing out some suspensions throughout the years. If you look at that list, I mean, it's rare to see something over 4. And when you do, it's really bad domestic abuse or gambling. The league takes extremely seriously. So those 2 instances, those 2 mistakes in the league can get you suspended for more than a month. But most of these other ones, it's less than a month, and there's not necessarily a precedent set to, if this happens and this is what goes down, or this is the mistake you make, or this is how you break the law, or this is how much you get sentenced in jail, this is how much you get suspended. It's not like that. It's not consistent, but there are some consistencies, like, okay, most suspensions are 4 weeks or under. But then, like, there's also random stuff the NFL does, like Terrell Pryor, like, had random benefits in college at Ohio State that they found out about in the NFL. Boom, 5 weeks for, like, making some money when you were a college student. So, like, the NFL doesn't necessarily have a rhyme or reason, but I would think that going off, if you tried to make some sort of precedence or tried to find consistencies, this is going to be 4 weeks.
And you look at, and this was 2018 from July 17th, Steve Keim, the general manager for the Arizona Cardinals, pled guilty to a DUI charge, right? 5-game suspension. That's for a general manager. I would assume that you could put what he did in the same sort of category for a suspension, because, the NFL is weird, right? Like, you could literally, like, Jordan Addison's going to get 3 games, and I believe he was DUI?
It's DUI.
It's not a DUI what Rashee Rice did, but I would assume that alcohol was involved. I'm just assuming.
The law has there's
no
sober
record.
according to the law.
There's no record, right?
And the NFL will go off what the law does.
Right.
Yeah.
But I put 2 and 2 together. I was born at night, but not last night. Why leave the scene of an accident then? If I'm stone cold sober and I was racing in the streets and I caused an accident, you stand there, you own it, you got nothing to worry about other than the fact that, like, you were recklessly driving. But why leave
Could
the
have
scene?
something on you.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. So I would assume that you're looking anywhere from 2 to 4 games. Now, again, I don't think the NFL cares that he got his knee blown out last year and missed the entire season.
No.
I think what the NFL cares, though, is what did he do during that offseason? Now, yes, the injury was probably a blessing in disguise to keep him, down and out of the scene and out of doing anything. But that was a year ago. And you know how they expedite surgeries in the NFL. You know how you can get healthier faster because of medicine, modern day medicine, personalized doctors, all that sort of stuff. But I would assume that this is going to be put in the same kind of category as like a DUI, which would mean we're probably looking at a 4 to 6 game suspension. And if that's the case, you're going to be a quarter of the season or, just under half of your season without your number 1 wide receiver again. And I think the other thing that's an advantage of this, the Chiefs are very intelligent, more intelligent than we are, have more inside scoop to what could happen. They probably know what they're looking at. They knew this was coming.
Yeah.
And camp is getting ready to start.
Exactly.
I think that's another reason why it was expedited, because they know that they're getting ready to go to St. Joe. The NFL season's getting ready to start, and they want to get this thing done in the city of Houston where it happened. So then the NFL can do what they need to do.
Yeah.
Handshakes hand, right? And I think what we're looking at is I will honestly say I think you're looking anywhere from maybe like, I would say, I know it's like a meteorologist telling you how much snow you're going to get.
Yeah,
2 to 6
2
games.
to 6 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I think 4 is the safe bet. If it's 6, they'll appeal. I think they'll get it down to 4. If it's 4, they'll appeal. Try and get it down to 2. Less likely that happens. But I mean, Greg Hardy, the despicable things that guy did, from a domestic abuse perspective, which is terrible. And again, no consistencies. The NFL doesn't have any sort of precedence, and some of these things are completely insane that we allow these players to play so quickly. Rashee Rice, not that crazy. Greg Hardy, that case, suspended originally 10 weeks, appealed, got it down to 4. So again, there's not a rhyme or reason with a lot of this stuff. You just kind of have to say, and it's not like, he plays for the Chiefs, he's going to be on national. No, the NFL doesn't do that either. They suspended Tom Brady. They'll come after you. They don't play favorites either. So this isn't number 1, Patty's trying to go for an MVP. It's the Chiefs. Let's make it 2 weeks. They're not going to do that.
No.
They're going to go hard. And I think, you mentioned the possibility that he, that drugs or drinking or whatever could have been involved. I think they'll probably go the line of thinking like he hurt people. He could have killed people.
Oh, for sure.
And that's the serious thing. He's already paid over $1 million in restitution, ordered to pay over $100,000 in yesterday's court order. So,
and apparently there were maybe some gats in the vehicle.
There were some firearms.
There was some metal. There was some metal on the floor.
Yes, allegedly.
And not like that you'd get at Home Depot.
Exactly. So yeah, there's all those things involved that you have to look into. And if you're Rashee Rice, man, like you mentioned, this is 5 years probation. This is serious,
as it should be.
And you can't. It is. Yeah, I agree.
Even if you're an athlete, you're not bigger than the law.
No, exactly. Like you put people's lives in danger, including yours, your friends, those people, multiple cars that you hit. Injured them, and luckily it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Right.
But yeah, you got 5 years to really keep it in line, and really, hopefully, this sets off a precedent for the rest of your life.
Because now the NFL has to figure out what they want to do.
Yep.
And I would assume that if this was a fast resulting thing in Houston, that the NFL is going to, would you think it comes out before the weekend? You think it comes out before Sunday?
Before Sunday, yeah.
Like
I think so.
Think about how this week's been. 11 o'clock or noon, Trey Smith signs tag.
Bang, out of nowhere.
Yesterday at 11:30, boom, Rashee Rice. This is what happened.
You're right.
Why not keep the trend alive and today at 11 o'clock be like, because Jordan Addison's information came out Monday, and yesterday we were told he's looking at 3-game suspension.
Yep. No, I imagine you're right. Before Sunday is a good call.
Would you feel a little guilty if it was only 2 games? Like, let's put your father pants on. Do you think the kid deserves 4 games?
Yes.
For what he did. Like, take the Chiefs bias out of you. I know because this whole situation, man, is split 2 ways. Because you have some people that are like, he didn't hurt anybody, he didn't do anything wrong, he got, he paid these people, he did his time, he missed a whole year because of an injury, and the other people are like, this dude deserves a full season suspension.
Yeah,
this dude deserves 8 games. This guy deserves 12 games, 10 games. Bring it down. I am somewhere in the middle. I am somewhere where I'm like, okay, what has he shown me since?
Yep.
Where's he been since then? Right? Somebody tried to have the nightclub thing, right? Wasn't that him or was that Worthy? That was
I think you're right about that.
Right, and then that got squashed immediately.
Yep.
Right, and then you haven't heard from him, and you've heard he's done this and that. Maybe he's he's done rehab in more ways than one, other than health. But then there's also the part of me that it's like, hey man, like you gotta learn from this, and I hope this never happens to you again. I hope that you go from here on and tell yourself, yeah, I did a really dumb thing when I was 23 years old, and I learned from it. I did 30 days in jail for it. I was on probation until I was 29, and if I were to ever mess up again, it's over. Like, it's over. Not only is it over for you in Kansas City, it may be over for you in the NFL.
In the NFL, 100%.
And, you have a chance to be on a team and be the next guy. Because we talked about it with Travis Kelce, right? If this is it for Travis Kelce, by the way, 8-7 day, 8-7, August 7th
Heck
here,
yeah.
Travis Kelce
Coming
Day.
up Thursday, August 7th.
And, I think that there's that mindset because you go back to Kareem Hunt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about what Kareem Hunt's career could have been. We may be talking potential Hall of Fame with Kareem Hunt.
100%.
Dead ass, right?
Yes.
Like straight
It
up,
was
like
incredible.
Could have been Hall of Fame career. Could have had 3 bowls. Could have been the best running back in football.
Mm-hmm.
Could have had all these accolades. Didn't. DUI, domestic abuse, reborn. Now we move on. Rashee Rice, injured people in Houston. Maybe had a little gat-to-gat in the car. Maybe a little paraphernalia. I don't know. I wasn't there. I haven't read the records totally, but I agree with a lot of people on the text line who are following the story. And you caused a blank show. And you left the scene. You ain't bigger than the law. You're young. Yes, you're an athlete. You have a chance to make a ton of money, win a lot of games, play for a lot of serious games with a lot of jewelry on the line. Don't screw it up. But you're not going to do that or have that mentality if you're not dealt with the repercussions of what you've done, right? You can't just sit in your class in middle school and say the F word and have the principal be like, can't do that, Mac. Go back to class. You're sorry. No, dude. You're going to in-school suspension.
Yep.
You're going to the trailer outside the school at home of Carter and have to hang out with some teacher that you never met before and do all your days working. And if you either learn from it or you become a serial offender. And hopefully 4 games is something that he needs. Because if you're the Chiefs and you look at this, and you're like, oh, well, our season's screwed. Whatever, Rasheed Rice. Terrible mentality to have. You hope that this makes this person change and brings them back because I do think the fan base is torn. I think there's some people that are like, if he gets less than 6, I'll feel dirty and grimy. Because in the back of your head, you're like, well, at least it's only 4 games.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. But also, you're like, I don't know, man. Guy kind of deserves a little bit more harsh punishment than that. That's just coming from me, though.
No, I get that. I'll stay out of the feeling bad business because I don't want to be the moral police, and I'm letting the NFL do their due diligence and dealing with it the way they deal with it. So I'm not going to put that on myself. But at the same time, I think it comes down to Rashee Rice, like you said. Like, what do you do with this time? 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, I don't give a damn. Nix and 6. You need to do what is right for yourself. And that started a year ago when this happened. That starts right now.
Yeah.
You have to do your due diligence, whatever it takes outside of football and your personal life to get on the right. Because you're 25 years old, man. This isn't 21 years old in college. You're 25. You're making millions of dollars. You have the chance to be the number 1 wide receiver for the best quarterback potentially of all time, win multiple Super Bowl rings, and set up your family for life financially. So don't screw this up, and I hope you're right, man. I hope he learns his lesson.
Yeah, because some people say I completely agree. I think he got off pretty soft because of who he is, to be honest. We don't know yet. We don't know how soft he got off. I mean, 5 years probation, 30 days in jail,
nothing.
And a potential 6-game suspension. That's That's more than a slap on. That's a harsh. That's a crack of the whip, man. Like, that's a hey, shaping up, man. Like this is serious. This is like your dad getting you in the rear when you're a young kid and smarting off to your mother.
I mean,
you're not getting away with this.
The rest of his 20s are on probation.
Yeah,
that's it.
Someone says, Mac, what round should I draft Rashee Rice in my fantasy football league?
That's a good question. Yeah, his ADP definitely was one of the first things I thought of. I mean, I don't
people
know.
will still draft him in the second round.
Yeah, if you're with Chiefs guys, that's the thing. I mean,
which is great for us. Because then that's when you slide into like a Devonta Smith.
Or an Xavier Worthy, which we'll talk about later maybe, about the Chiefs football aspects of this.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. Because, there's things that have happened in the past, but it's just different. Because you have, for instance, the Terrell Pryor suspension was 5 games for getting improper benefits in college.
Mentioned that,
the Greg Hardy situation where he was domestic.
Yeah, that was terrible, and there was weapons
involved. He like slammed the girl on the bed full of guns, right?
Yeah, full of guns. Yeah, in like a hotel, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. But this is also something where, it's a conversation to be had. But you think about the Henry Ruggs thing, right? The same thing could have happened in this situation. It didn't,
100%.
But I think the NFL is tired of seeing this, and somebody, because Henry Ruggs, killed somebody. And a dog. In Vegas.
Yep.
Going well over the speed limit, well over the legalization of drinking and driving.
Oh, his blood alcohol content
insane.
Was high.
Very high. And, Goodell sees that, but he can't do anything about it because it's now you're in jail. Like you're in the law's hand. You have nothing with me. When you get out, we can talk about what's going to happen because he will play again in the NFL.
100%.
Henry Ruggs will be in the NFL. 100%.
Yeah, probably next season.
That'd be crazy. And then you see this thing happens with Rashee Rice almost a year or maybe 2 years later. And then we hear stories this year of Shedeur Sanders driving at speeds over 100 miles per hour. And eventually Goodell is going to have to make a point to where you're done effing around, kids, because this is what happens, right? Because I don't know what domestic, violence rules were. Right? Like there was the Ray Rice situation. There was the Greg Hardy situation. There was 8 games. There's 10 games. There's 11 games. There's 4 games, all that sort of thing. But this seems to be kind of a new trend maybe not a new trend, but this seems like one of those things that these athletes are doing now. And more of them are being more and more dangerous. And when you have other people involved that get involved to have to go to the hospital and have to get injuries and all this sort of stuff, that can be traumatizing. I don't know how long that takes. I got in a car wreck when I was a kid. I didn't get behind the wheel for like 2 weeks.
Really?
For sure.
Yeah.
Literally smashed from behind.
Yeah.
Leaving the high school parking lot and got jarred up and like coiled into my seat and, shaken for whatever. I'm a 16-year-old kid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And, I think Goodell will eventually be like, hey, man, I know that this has happened to you. We haven't seen a lot of suspensions get a lot of games like this, but I'm tired of it. And I'm going to make an example out of you. 8 games. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. You have so many ways you could look at this. Is it 2? Is it 4? Is it 6? Is it 8? And I could see Goodell being like, you're missing half a season. You can come back week 10 after your team's bye.
That would suck.
But he did it. Like, that's what happens. Like, when you do that, you have to pay the consequence.
I agree. I would be upset if it was 8 just because they haven't done that sort of thing in the past. But again, that is the frustration with this whole thing. There is no precedent. You're right. It could be 8.
Right.
It could be 10. It could be 2. That systematically in the NFL, billion-dollar organization, let's have some precedent. You can't make an exact rubric, but let's set some guidelines to kind of the way this works a little bit, so we can at least have an idea. The fact that we're saying 2 to 8 weeks, it's a little absurd. But I think, like we said originally, it'll probably fall in that middle category around a month.
We have somebody that's not clearly listening. Why are you talking like the suspension is the only punishment and that is the only way he can learn? I did mention the 30 days in jail and the 5 years of probation as well, plus the money he has spent, plus the lives that he has affected, plus the injuries that he caused. Thank you for listening. And I totally agree from this texter. Dusty, he's got nothing from a criminal standpoint. If I do what he did, I'm serving years, not days. He can learn from this, and hopefully he will. But that's not a harsh for what he did. Like I said, divided fan base. I totally agree with that. We're not NFL players, though, man.
And yeah, the NFL goes off what the law does. They They don't. Well, he is an NFL player, and the law could. No, they're going to go off what the law does. But I agree. Yeah, and it's his choice to now learn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
And not only that, it affects you, but look at what this dumb thing and how much it affects people around you. Right? Like, that's the thing. This is not just a self-centered thing. This is something that affects you and 53 other people.
100%. Whole organization. And you mentioned losing money. I mean, yeah, he's going to lose, I think it was I can't remember what it was, like $70K a game or something like that is what I read. And I mean, he's already spent over $1 million in this case. I mean, that's a lot, man.
Narrative of the entire conversation, do better. Coming up on the other side, if he just would have played it cool, nobody would have known. You know what I'm talking about. Plus a lot of irony in this as well. And they were all yellow. 96.5 The Fan, you're home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Hey, what's your man?
On your home for Kansas City Sports. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you, every experience that I have with my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is just better than the next. These guys are unbelievable. I love talking to the folks over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control and finding out exactly what they're doing to my lawn. I told you last week, Jake came out. I'm like, hey, what are you doing out here? He goes, we're putting down a midsummer fertilizer to make sure that everything goes well and your lawn stays healthy through all of this Midwestern heat. And that way, when the fall rolls around and we're ready to do more to your yard, we've got a product that we can work with. I'm like, great, put down whatever you need. I trust you guys because you've done such an amazing job with my yard already. And that's what I love about Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They've taken all of the stress of trying to keep up a nice yard out of our hands. They're doing everything for us, from cutting it to fertilizing it to trimming to making sure it looks its best. Aspen Lawn and Pest Control has been there for us. And the pest control side of things has been awesome. They put the mosquito dome over our house, and we don't have to worry about the mosquitoes, the fleas, the ticks, or any of that attacking us as we sit outside and enjoy that outdoor space. So get in touch with Aspen Lawn and Pest Control today. They're college-educated professionals, and they offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, and pest control. Plus, they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is letting everyone know about great debt relief options now available to help people with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of your credit card debt. Get a free debt relief consultation when you call 800-586-4040. 800-586-4040. 800-586-4040.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Smokehouse Barbecue have me craving their pulled chicken sandwich right about now. And in fact, it's the thing on the menu that I crave the most at this point in time because it is unbelievable. It is the pulled chicken that they've smoked for hours in their smoker and then tossed in the Cajun butter sauce. And then it's on a brioche bun with some coleslaw on top of it. It is the perfect sandwich at Smokehouse Barbecue. I absolutely love it. And it's summertime right now, right? You're thinking about having friends over. You don't want to do any of that cooking or any of that cleaning up. Let Smokehouse Barbecue cater all of your events, whether it's this summer or as you're starting to think towards the fall. It's football season. It's around the corner. Training camp starts next week. You're going to be thinking of all your tailgates, and Smokehouse Barbecue is the perfect barbecue to have alongside, whether it's their delicious baby back ribs, their pulled pork. Maybe you want to cater their pulled chicken as well, and of course their Cajun butter chicken wings that we love all the time. There is not a meal that we have at Smokehouse Barbecue that doesn't include those Cajun butter chicken wings. So check them out at smokehousebbq.com or visit one of their 3 locations, Independence, Gladstone, and Zona Rosa, and at smokehousebbq.com. Place all your catering orders there as well. For over 35 years, locally owned and family operated, it's Smokehouse Barbecue.
Why are you still paying interest? Reiselman Nissan just dropped 0% APR for 60 months on new Rogues, Muranos, and Pathfinders. Or stretch it, 1.9% for 72 months. Or 84 months at just 3.49%. Need torque? Grab a new Frontier and get up to $6,000 in total rebates. And if you're leasing, you pay no sales tax at Reiselman Nissan. 0. These are real deals, but they won't last. Tap over to reiselmannissan.com. Reiselman Nissan. Every customer, every time.
Don't let clogged drains slow you down. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter today for our $79 mainline drain cleaning special. The pros at Hamilton will inspect your drains with video camera technology to pinpoint exactly what is needed to clear those clogs and help prevent expensive drain repairs. The expert technicians at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to solve your problem the right way the first time. Over 40 years experience and more than 8,000 5-star reviews ensures your peace of mind. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, responding to Jim's long emails, leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC starting at $699.99 at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, heading into town from points north, 35 southbound. You hit delays before the merge with 69 highway, and it stays slow down almost to Cookingham. Construction has you down to 1 lane. This is only scheduled till 6, so it could clear any time. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Back in on a Friday, Mac Maury, Dusty Likens with you. Bob is in Houston. He'll be back Monday. It'll be just him and Mac for the week. I am stepping out for the entire week.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, dude. So I don't know if this audio is clear or not, but this is from Cody and Gold's file about the Coldplay concert incident.
Yeah. Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay? Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
Life in Technicolor 2.
Oh, man.
Never been played more. So, yeah, everybody that's everybody knows this story. The guy that is the CEO of a company is seen wrapping his arms around the head of HR of his company. And judging by his reaction, that is not his wife, which we now know it is not. We've known this. That is the clear-cut definition of getting caught.
Oh, yeah, dude. He's like taking cover for a bomb going off.
Dude,
dude.
He hit the ground.
Immediately.
And then you've got what? Then you've got the HR secretary
right next to
who becomes a subplot of this, and everybody on the internet's like, I want to hear her story.
Yes. How are you at this concert right now? What's
because
going on?
There's a lot of irony in this.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
right? Yeah. CEO, chief executive officer, right? Yeah, big guy. Lead by example.
Family man.
But we've seen all the documentaries. We've seen all the movies. We've seen all the HBO shows.
Yep.
This is just another episode of what's always been written. And the other tea leaf of this, if they just stand there, nonchalant, give a quick wave. You know, you go to Kaufman. You been in the stadium?
Of course.
You know how quick they put you up on the kiss cam? You got 2 seconds to move.
Yep, that's it.
And then it's off. And if you just sit there and you're like, oh, yeah, cool. Now, chances are somebody at that concert might have seen you. But if you don't react like that, we don't see videos like that.
Exactly.
We don't have the lead singer Coldplay going, oh, that might have been an affair.
Which apparently I heard for the rest of that concert, when they'd show a couple, he'd be like, so you guys actually together? Or he made it like a bit. Yes. Oh, yeah, you got to.
And then, because that's the kind of guy, you've seen Dumb and Dumber?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
When Lloyd Christmas throws the salt, and then the dude comes up, and he's like, which one of you guys threw it? And he's like pointing at him. That's what that guy did.
Yeah.
Cop comes in the car. There any weed in the car? Everybody's staying cool. It's in the back seat. It's under Dave's. You're like, dude, he probably would have just let us go.
Exactly.
I mean, it's just, to me, like that dude, because he had a little bit of sweater kitten on his thumb.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he was going up and down with that sweater.
I know that I'm hard.
No doubt about it. I mean, he probably went from hard to flaccid like that, dude. Night's over. Life's over. Then he comes out with a statement that's a cheesy Richard statement, right? What I did is an embarrassment to my family.
Shut up.
I shouldn't have done this. I feel bad. You did it.
This is not who I want to be or how I want to represent the company. Oh, please.
And, I mean, this guy had to do the whole, I apologize, I didn't mean it. Yeah, well, you've been sleeping with this lady for God knows how long. Now you're sorry. Which I told you, if it were me, you just own it. And then nobody cares. You just come out and you're like, yeah, I did it. Sup? Yeah, middle fingers. I freaked out and I panicked. I hate my wife and kids. I love this lady. She's happy. Oh, by the way, I fired her and gave her a $5 million buyout. She's now engaged to me. And oh, by the way, I resigned and I'm done and I took a buyout and I'm rich and you'll never hear from me again. Kiss my ass. I'm gone.
Selling my portion of the company.
Own it.
See ya.
Own it. We don't care what you say, right? We don't care. We all know it. You're already a liar. You're already a cheater.
Oh, yeah.
You can't come back from this. You hid like a child who got caught in the cookie jar. Who's in the cookie? I did. Mom took it. And yes, I understand 816, except now there's 2 probably broken families. 100%. 56%. 56% of the United States is divorced families.
His wife already changed her last name on her Facebook.
And she should.
Yeah, see ya.
She should change her availability to single. Kiss my ass. She should get on Tinder. She should literally get herself out there.
Smash.
I mean, maybe they're happier without each other.
Maybe.
Own it, though.
I think it was the best. I watched that. I've watched that video so many times. It's so good, dude. I mean, both their faces. At first, I thought, if you haven't watched this video, you guys got to go see it. But I assume most of you have seen it. At first, I thought,
I would hope.
Yeah,
the memes that have been created.
It's everywhere. But I mean, when he cowers out of the screen, at first I thought it was his hands coming up and doing jazz hands, but that's someone else in the concert. But yeah, I mean, dude, if you just play it chill, it's not like people are watching Coldplay concert videos. Like, no one's going to show this to your spouse. Maybe one random person sees it. But yeah, dude, just play it cool, man. You've been here before.
And if you're the wife, how you doing?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
you're getting alimony.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, CEO. Hey, you know what? You want this to be cool? Here's the number.
Exactly.
You know what the kids are? Not 16. You know what they need? Money. And if she's single and she wants to hit it up, 913-586-7965, I know. She should hit you up, Dusty, from the 816. I don't know what she looks like.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Coldplay hasn't had a single in years. That night, they made 2 of them.
Yeah, dude. They made more popularity last night than the All-American Rejects have all summer. LOL, finding out why Dusty's single. I guess. I don't know. I'm not out here cheating. I've never cheated once.
Good for you.
It's not worth it. I don't have the moral capacity or the, because I would be that guy. Like, I would just blurt it out. I cheated on you last night. I'm sorry. Get out.
It's literally what it's what I did when I did, the one time I did it in college, literally the next day.
The one time I did it,
The one time I did it the
well
next
done.
day.
Well done.
The next time.
Shout out Hannah.
The next day, shout out Hannah. Loyalty.
Plus, how many times have you seen people cheat on their spouse and then end up with that person the rest of their life?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to look at both sides of the situation.
There's two sides here.
I do love the text that says, I do love the text that said, I'm waiting to hear what his excuse is of why he wasn't home. You ever heard the song?
Where were you last night?
Yeah. I got a lot of stuff to do at the office. HR's on my ass.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what it was.
Exactly right.
Honey, I'll be home late. HR is all over me. Yeah. Yes. I even got to talk to the secretary too.
He said, as a friend once sang, lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
Gotta have a girlfriend to cheat, you effing weirdo. I've had girlfriends, dude. 816, nice try. Yeah. Kiss my ass. Yeah. The apology letter he wrote with "fix your lyrics" at the end is even better. LOL. I didn't catch that.
That's what I just read. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Sorry.
Yeah, no, lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try and fix you, as a friend once sang.
You're not single, Dusty. Bob said you pursued the person who left you that message on the audio the other day. Yeah. I want to come to Dusty's house, hang out, fix good food. Oof. I don't send chills. But no, I just thought that was very interesting.
I need to come over to your house.
Have we got any more voicemails? I'm interested.
We did. We got a couple yesterday late, which is too bad, about Denny Matthews. And some wonderful listeners left their, responses about their memories of him and the cherished things that they have looked back to in the Royals and think about Denny.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. So make sure that's good practice, though, for the listeners who want to do that for Travis Kelce Appreciation Day, Thursday, August 7th. Leave those voice messages on the Odyssey app. We'll play them.
Man, what a mean person. Gotta have a girlfriend to cheat, you effing weirdo. Ouch.
Yeah,
Have a good Friday. I hope you find happiness. Coming up on the other side, who will step up or who should step up? We will get into that for the Chiefs on the other side here. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Century Roofing remains the best roofing company to call for insurance claims from storm damage, roof repair, and inspections throughout Kansas City. They were just voted as both the best roofing company in Johnson County for the 4th straight year and the best roofing company in all of Kansas City by readers of the Johnson County Post and the KC Star. So trust the pillars of strength and go with locally owned and female-owned Century Roofing at CenturyRoofingKC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
Hey folks, I've got a couple of important questions for you. Do you know how much money you need to retire? Do you have a plan in place for your loved ones? If your answer is no, it's time to get your financial planning on track with UMB Private Wealth. It's never too late to start. Plus, their team supports you at every step of the planning process. Go to umb.com/privatewealth to schedule your appointment. That's umb.com/privatewealth. Why not start today?
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch every day from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Summer is the season of splurging. Don't compromise. Come into Twin Peaks all week and save big on some of your favorite food and beverage menu items every day. Summer savings starts today, only at your local lodge. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152.
The Outlaws are coming. Get ready for the electrifying Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull, Saturday, July 19th at the Johnson County Fairgrounds. Tickets starting at $20 at the gate. Check out Show Me Shootout Warrensburg, Missouri on Facebook for details. Royals coverage sponsored by the Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull on July 19th.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Heading into town from points north, long delays on 35 southbound. Before the merge with 69 highway, you hit slowdowns and you're crawling for about 3 miles. Past 69 highway, things are still sluggish down to Cookingham. Construction has you down to 1 lane. Allen Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Cody and Gold, live from St. Joe at Chiefs training camp all summer long, with exclusive access and interviews with the reigning AFC champions. Right here on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan. KFNZ FM and AM HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Right back at it on a 7 o'clock Friday morning. That's right. Raise them up, Mac.
You can see my dance moves if you go to YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook. Find us, The Fan 965.
Would you like to get caked by Steve Aoki?
Yeah, I would like that. I think I could still get down to that. It'd have to be at like a festival. I'm not going to like a specific Steve Aoki rager.
He's like, are you ready? I mean, the accuracy he has with the cake is insane.
No, it's sick.
Whew. Dusty, I'm sponsoring a last-minute scramble next Friday in Smithville. You want to grab one more in place since you're off? I wish. I won't be back in town until the next day.
Going to the beach?
Yeah, dude. I'll be in Gulf Shores starting tomorrow morning, which is interesting. So Surfside hooked it up. I'll post a picture of it later on. They absolutely hooked it up for the trip.
Dude, no troubles.
Yeah, dude. And got a towel, a cooler.
That's
enough
so
for
awesome.
like 2 days. I'm kidding, like 24 Surfsides. And then
about 2 days, yeah.
Yeah, and then I got they even gave me a little like flotation device. So I'm interested.
Yes.
I'm interested to see if that's just like a raft. It's like Surfside raft.
Yes.
I'm gonna look like a NASCAR driver sponsored by Surfside. Oh, that's great. That's great. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I wish I could play because I'm gonna miss golf because I wanted to play down there and then everybody backed out like a bunch of losers. I don't want to play golf. My wife will let me get away for 4 hours in the Gulf Shores, go play at like a great course. But it is funny. So I have to take a shuttle from Pensacola's airport to where I'm at in the Gulf Shores. Dude, guess what the name of the shuttle is? I blank you not.
What is it?
Surfside shuttle.
What?
I'm not kidding.
Ow.
I can show you the email.
And it's not no bubbles, no troubles.
No correlation.
That's crazy.
Because I had to do some research because you can take an Uber, obviously. But I was like, all right, so I'm taking a $75 Subaru Solo. Going to be in a car with some random person I've never met.
Okay.
Never met this person. Car ride for an hour and 10 minutes. And going to look like a dog.
You going to try and talk to him?
Oh, well, I'm always that guy.
Yeah, I figured.
Every Uber
That's why
I get
I
in,
asked.
because you can always like figure out with like in 2 seconds.
If they're
hey,
down
thanks
or
for the
not.
pickup. Hey, man, no problem. How you doing? Good. Okay.
All right, that's it.
Yeah. I know that'd be the greatest golf down there. The grass. Actually, I can't now.
You're talking yourself into it?
Yeah, well, I want to.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there's just no way. No way. I know. I'll go back every year, though. I promise. Because everyone told me you go once to the Gulf Shores, you'll go again and again and again and again.
And you haven't been to a beach in a long time,
24 years.
That's what you said yesterday. I mean, you mentioned that in kind
2000, I'm going to say I was 13 years old.
Dude,
I'm going to be 38 in about 2.5 weeks. I'll be 38.
I'm so stoked.
Can't wait.
Have a great time.
Somebody says you might have to sneak away for a couple hours, just go play 9 holes. Can you rent golf clubs?
Oh, I'm sure you can.
That's amazing. Golfing with the wife and kids in Galway, Ireland this October. That's awesome.
Bro, brioche.
That's when you're like, honey, like, this is a pretty cool deal. Like, this is where golf was created.
Yeah.
You want to go out there and check it out? All right, that sounds fun. Renting clubs sucks, but I'd look into it there. Yeah, I know. But it gives me reason to come back, and it makes me learn from my mistakes of not taking my clubs, which leads me into learning from your mistakes. If you missed it yesterday, Rashee Rice pled guilty. 30 days in jail will have to be served within the 5 years of his probation sentencing. We will see what the NFL has to do. I have a feeling that we are going to see something today. I don't know that. I don't have a source on that. I don't have any sort of anything. But the way that the league is moving, the league knows that the season is starting because next Tuesday, everybody's showing up in St. Joe to start practicing for the 2025 season. And with Rashee Rice potentially seeing a suspension that I think we can both comfortably say if we had to pick a number, we'd go between 4 and 6, right? You're okay with that?
Yep.
I would say somebody's going to have to step up because I don't know about you, Mac, but the first 9 weeks are brutal for this schedule.
It's
Eagles,
nuts.
Bills, Commanders.
Ravens in there.
Yeah. Eagles, Chargers. That's 6 of the 9. Now you have a couple duds in there, right? Jacksonville's in there, I believe.
Yep, Giants, Raiders would be your quote-unquote duds. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, I'm call the Raiders a dud. But, yeah, those are your easier
No, they're like
games.
a milk dud.
Yes.
Yeah, they're good, but
still
they're not.
good.
They're not the top.
Nope.
Right. And so somebody's got to step up. And you and I were going back and forth with conversations and putting stuff in the rundown yesterday. And this is where I think the Travis Kelce thing makes sense to me. Right. Like this is where it's like, hey, Trav. Normally, we strike that, reverse it. We're going to load you down and then load you up towards the end. What we're going to have to do this year is you're going to have to kind of still be that dude for whatever the suspension may be, whatever that might intake. And you're going to have that sort of production that we weren't expecting. But also you look at the other guy that's a wide receiver, in Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, I mean, who stepped up so much at the end of last year, was having to run routes that he wouldn't have ran before, the intermediate stuff, curl routes. Did better against contact than I think we give him credit for, too, even though he's weighs as much as I do, like he's 160-something pounds. I think we're going to see his progression ramp up exponentially now. I think we're going to see him not just running the deep bombs, which I know we want, and we will see once we have the full repertoire of weapons there. But I think for now, I think Xavier Worthy is going to be able to do a lot of stuff that we haven't necessarily pinpointed him as his archetype. We're going to see him running intermediate routes. We're going to see him running across the middle. I think they've got the guys to do this. I think Kelsey's going to be used more, but I don't want the guy who was a complete shell of himself to have to be playing 80 or 90% of the snaps. And I think they have the receivers to not necessarily have to do that. Noah Gray as well. Jalen Royals, this is your time. Andy Reid, Jalen Royals, play him. Week 1. I know Juju's going to get the majority of the snaps at the beginning, but this should allow you to get your young guys in so that when you're in week 12, week 11, whatever it is, and Rashee Rice is fully incorporated, Jalen Royals is too.
To me, there's 3 advantages and 3 disadvantages. The disadvantages we'll do first. You're without your number 1 wide receiver. Hello, elephant in the room.
Yep.
Number 2, Mahomes. Again, not a full receiver room.
Yep.
Once again. The other disadvantages is that you have to take your offense that you want to put together, that you're going to work on a lot of this season, and kind of have to hide it for however long it is, and you don't know yet. You eventually will. 3 advantages. You didn't have Rashee Rice last year.
Yes.
Xavier Worthy is familiar with this role and is also another year experienced. You didn't have Hollywood Brown last year.
That's it. Yeah, that's huge.
And now you have Hollywood Brown. So if he can stay healthy, you're adding Hollywood Brown in there as well as another year of Xavier Worthy, as well as Travis Kelce and his swan song. So, yes, Rashee Rice is not there. Maybe a fourth advantage. They ran this offense last year. Now, they didn't have Hollywood Brown, but insert Hollywood Brown where you had DeAndre Hopkins, right? That'll be his role.
That part's easy, yeah.
And he already knows what he's got to do because he was here all year last year. He's in every film review.
He played the last month and a half.
Correct.
He got at least 6 weeks or so of some reps.
So the way you ended is the way you'll technically kind of start.
Yes.
It's not like you're a stranger to this. And you still have Mahomes in his youth. It's not like Mahomes is 38 out there missing his number one wide receiver target. It's like, oh, crap. You still got Travis, which is, I think, a big advantage, too, because we both said, I don't want to see Travis Kelce. I mean, I don't want to. I don't need to see him go over 800 yards. I'm not asking for that. But let's say Rashee Rice misses 4 games, and within those 4 games he misses, Travis Kelce averages 100 yards receiving. He's halfway there. And then you can kind of incorporate Rashee Rice when he comes back. Right. But you wouldn't be against it. Like, you wouldn't think that it's that wild. Now, I know you're playing the Lions in that week, the first 9 weeks. You're playing the Eagles. You're playing good defensive teams and good defensive units. But we know Travis Cook's against the Chargers. That's the first week.
Yep, week 1. Week 2, I believe, is the Eagles. And then week 3, I think, is the Ravens. I have to look at it. I'll pull it up here real quick. Yeah, week 3 is the Giants, and then week 4 is the Ravens.
And somebody in the text line says, do any of you have any interest in Keenan Allen or Amari Cooper? I'd give Keenan Allen a try. But I also have interest in what we have in our system.
Yeah.
Because those guys don't know it, and everybody that's playing this year does know that. Xavier Worthy, Travis Kelce, Hollywood Brown, Juju Smith-Schuster, Kareem Hunt, Isaiah Pacheco, Noah Gray. Maybe we'll see something from Wiley. Maybe we'll see Jared Wiley step into the scene. That's who I want to watch in camp.
Jake Brennanstool. Telling you. Jake Brennanstool. Okay, that's fine. Jake Brennanstool is going to be that guy too.
He's Rashee Rice. He is Justin Ross.
Jody Fortson. He's Justin Ross.
Maybe they give him another chance.
No, Jake Brennanstool is he's that guy. But yeah, I mean, I think we talk about drafting and developing talent to keep a dynasty going to sustain success. You've drafted that talent. You've already done your due diligence to be able to withstand something like this. Jalen Royals is that answer. Juju can be Jalen Royals, be the Rashee Rice, if you will, for a couple of weeks, and maybe majority of that week 1 and week 2. But, man, I'm telling you what, if Royals is playing 5 or 10% of the snaps these first 4 weeks, you are missing an opportunity to develop your talent in the spot that you need to. Getting an old receiver like Keenan Allen, who was injured a lot of last season, is not what you need. You've got depth. All we've talked about all offseason, Dusty, is how you have 6 or 7 guys in this wide receiver room.
I'm not in favor of getting a body.
Yeah, don't get a body. Don't get a body. You have guys. You've drafted guys. You've got 4 running backs. You've got 3 or 4 tight ends. You've got 6 wide receivers. Use it.
And you got
Figure it out. And you've got Patrick LaVon Mahomes II. This is going to be fine.
You got to keep them separated. Chiefs and Royals, we'll get back to both of those, but the Royals play ball tonight in Miami. The second half officially starts, and the second half of the show, we're kind of there. 96.5 The Fan. That's back morning. I'm Dusty Likens, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Vinny Pasquantino, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, guys, it's Dusty Likens. Summer is about feeling your best, and Heartland Men's Health is about making you feel your best. More energy, more time outdoors, more time with the one you love. But if erectile dysfunction gets in the way, it can quietly steal that confidence. Remember that first time that you failed in the bedroom? You just laughed it off, and then it happened again, and then again, and then again. And then you found out, well, maybe I have a problem. Maybe these pills I'm using just are working okay, but they could be better. There are a few things more wonderful in life than intimacy. But when erectile dysfunction harms intimacy, it can have a devastating effect on your relationship. So go see my people over at Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if a medically advised test dose. And if the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have an expert staff, and if you are like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Kansas, Independence, Missouri, between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and their new office in North Kansas City. Call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit them at heartlandmenshealth.com.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu. KC's premier Wagyu meat market is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th in Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic or stuck on outdated tapes. They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again.
Oh, look how little you were.
That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds.
Wow, I haven't seen this in years.
Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your Legacy Box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, faucets, vanities, doors, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a member? Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
At CertaPro Painters, we know that a happy place comes in many colors, like ones that inspire a sense of wonder, or a new flavor that makes life just a little bit sweeter, or one to celebrate those moments that lift you to new heights, at home or at work. We'll make your happy place your own. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
35 southbound, still heavy heading into town from points north. You're slow for about 3 miles, making your way, maybe 4 miles now, down towards the Mercer 69 highway. But they are clearing this construction now. Cones are getting picked up, so things should improve soon. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
That's such a great song to play into the intro of that.
She's such a smooth ride.
And welcome back into the show, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Mac Morey, Dusty Like is with you here on Fescoe and Dusty. Bob will be back Monday. He's currently
Sunday. I'm going to shave the cheeks and everything else.
Mm-hmm. That's right. But yeah, tonight, kind of exciting. for me. Baseball's back, so we have something, right? Something to watch. In Miami, gosh, is that one dude pitching for the Marlins? Their stud, like his name, like Alcantara or something like that. I should probably check this during the break instead of going there and just talk your ear off. They don't have any pitching announcements announced. Starting pitcher, yeah, Sandy Alcantara for the Marlins. In this app, it does not have available pitching yet for the Royals. I would assume it's Bubich.
Yeah, it doesn't have, but then you
Does
look
yours
at pitching,
have it?
But yeah.
Because Alcantara is pitching for Miami, which sucks.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't say.
Yeah. Maybe the text line knows. 913-586-7965. To the guy that sent us the biggest hoax in the card thing, dude, that's nuts. That's nuts.
That's
402.
insane, man. I can't believe we both missed that. That's coming up later in the show.
I wonder how much Gold knows about that, because I'm going to text him.
Yeah.
Because we're always joining breakers and stuff like that, and now that the information, we'll bring this up later on, but 402, good find.
Seriously.
Good share. That's insane.
Yeah, take the day.
Good night, man. What a story. We'll dive into that. Yeah, there's some fraud in the baseball card, football card world of memorabilia. So you will hear that later on the show, probably around 9 o'clock. But the Royals do start tonight. They play in Miami, then they go to Chicago for the Cubs. So that should be interesting to see what they can do there. But there's really no way to sugarcoat it, right? There's no way to hide it. You're on a short leash. You're out of lives if you're a cat. Your record is 47-50. Last I checked, you were 4.5 games out of the wild card situation. And you got to make up some ground. You got to make up some ground against Minnesota, the Angels, the Rangers, the Rays, the Mariners, the Red Sox. All those teams are ahead of you. And if you can get above the Mariners, the Rays, the Rangers, the Angels, and the Twins, you'll pop right into that wild card spot. And I know there's some of you out there that have been burned enough this season and you're just ready for training camp, and I'm not going to blame you. I get it. 97 games and you're done. But I don't think this team's done. I really, really don't. I think the hard reset, unlike what worked for this TV that Binkley broke, I think the hard reset about this team could be interesting. Bobby Wood Jr., Michael Garcia, Chris Bubich, Estevez, Noah Cameron, Salvador Perez. And what can the kid do? And I think there are 3 things that I will look at in the next 25 ball games for this Royals team. 97 games played. Does Bobby Witt continue to be the superstar? Like, can Bobby Witt Jr. finish top 3 in the MVP? Because we know where the top 2 MVP votes are going in the AL, right? We might know where the top 3 are going. We would assume that it's going to be Aaron Judge. We'd assume Cal Raleigh will finish runner-up. And then it's between Bobby and Tarek Skubal, I believe, who will be your 3rd MVP candidate. Can Bobby Witt Jr. continue to be that sort of player, that dude? The other thing that I would look at is how good the pitching staff will continue to stay a solid unit. Can you afford to trade Seth Lugo right now with Lorenzen and Cole Reagan's out? I don't know if you can. Now, again, if you go into Miami and lose 2 out of 3 and then go to the Cubs and get swept, you got to sell. Right? That's why I think these next 2 series are huge. July 31st is a trade deadline. You play the Marlins and you play the Cubs. You win 2 of those, you know what the answer is. You know exactly what the answer is. Bite the bullet, finish the season, come back and try to figure something out of where it failed so bad this year, which we know where it is, and that's hitting. But if you, in fact, go to Miami and win 2 out of 3, go to Chicago and win 2 out of 3. They are a better road team than they are a home team. We know that, right? Now, they looked really good at home this past weekend. I know they went 4-2, but lost 2 games to the Mets in that final series. Heartbreaker. You would have liked to be, 5-1. Didn't so happen to work out that way. But can that pitching staff continue to be a unit? Lugo, Bubich, Noah Cameron, Lorenzen's injured. Cole Reagans is injured. Your bullpen is good. Estevez, Urseg. We know those guys can hang in there. Daniel Lynch, still pretty good. And then the third thing I'm looking after is the second half of Cags. Because there's no doubt about it. You know that I'm a fanboy of it. You know that the power, the size, the aura of him is what makes me a huge fan of this kid. And we've seen it. We've seen 466 to center. We've seen 2 home runs in a game. We've seen him hit the fly ball unselfishly to the wall to get Michael Garcia over to let Nick Lofton knock him in. But can Cags get it together? And what I mean by that is give us what Oakland and Boston are seeing, right? Give us what Nick Kurtz is doing for Oakland. Bombing, 17 home runs, the guy that was taken right in front of Cags. Roman Anthony, top 5 in Rookie of the Year. Nick Kurtz, number 2, right behind Jacob Wilson. But can Cags finally give you that? And I know I haven't even opened the text line yet because I know there's people that are shaking their heads saying, please stop. We know what this team is. We know what Cags will be. We don't.
Dusty, stop. You're setting yourself up to get heartbroken again. It's a vicious cycle. Don't do it to yourself again.
I'm going to. I'm addicted to it.
This is your friend. Hey, man, I don't think you should date her again. She's really bad for you, man.
100%. Red flags.
It doesn't work. There's red flags.
Everywhere.
It's toxic.
But what if it's not? What if it's not?
Yes. What if it works this time?
What if she's changed over that coffee date?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What if she finally looked herself in the mirror and said, you know what? It's okay if you smoke a little weed.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's okay if you stay up till midnight having a few. Not every night. It's okay on Friday. Can we get rid of Sundays? Can we compromise on that? Yeah. Can you stop nagging me on if I did the dishes because you know that I did? This is the Royals.
Could you get a hit with a guy on third base and no outs?
Please. And I don't think they're done. I really don't think they are done.
That's fair. I have been resurged with hope a little bit too. This break was good for me. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Let's go.
And
starts tonight.
No doubt.
Says another texter as well.
No, and I get that because, and not only that, I think the break was good for the fan base.
Yes, it was for me at least.
Right, because depending on how we go tonight, and I know that Al Contreras' ERA and stuff doesn't matter. How many times that mattered in the regular season, guys? Right? How many times that really mattered? But the thing that is interesting to me about this second half is that it not only is it good for the fan base, it's good for the team. It's great for the team. But those are the 3 things I look for. Is Bobby Wood Jr., can he continue to stay a star? Can he finish top 3 in the MVP? Top 2 spots are Judge and Cal Raleigh. We know that. The Dumpers number, which again, how about that? Another guy that's going to have an amazing season, and he's not going to get it because Aaron Judge. Where we gave it to Aaron Judge because he was like 400, all these home runs, all these RBIs. Now Cal Raleigh's kind of shut the gap a little bit because Aaron Judge is a freak. I get it. But every year, somebody has a historic year. Cal Raleigh has 38 home runs on pace at 76. He will not hit 76.
No.
But he might hit 65.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what he's going to have to do to win the MVP. Can Bobby Wood Jr. be that guy still? Can he, at the end of the year, Bobby Wood Jr. hits 320, 33 home runs, 45 stolen bases, and 55 doubles? That's an insane year. And if he can do that, that's going to add more wins to the column, add more drive in this team, because we've heard Q say it, we've heard Lefevre say it, we've heard everybody say it. This team goes the way Bobby goes. Did this break help him realize he's the guy?
Mm-hmm.
Had a good all-star game, 2 RBIs, 1 for 2, all that sort of, stuff.
Should have been in the swing off.
Could have, should have, wasn't. And then you look at the pitching staff. Can Noah Cameron continue to slay? Can Chris Bubich continue to be an all-star pitcher?
Boobalicious.
Can Seth Lugo stay on this team if they're not sellers?
I think it's Lugo tonight, by the way.
Yeah, text line thinks it's Lugo. Said it is Lugo. Cool.
Yes.
Thank you, text line. And then the third one, of course, is can Jack be Jack? Because Roman Anthony, he figured it out in Boston. Nick Kurtz has it figured out in Oakland. All in that same draft. Jack Caglione, can we see it? I don't know. Or maybe.
But you're so high.
Also possibly. Could
Hopefully
be that.
The scores are. Cags 260 with 15 bombs in the second half from the 816.
Please.
Let's go.
I believe in the Royals too, Dusty. Can't turn my back on them. Dear Royals, will you go out with me again? For sure.
Yes.
Let her go. No, man.
No, I mean, there are reasons to be optimistic here.
No, dude, it's legitimately bad for you. My best friend literally flew to Seattle, Washington this weekend to try to rekindle a relationship with a girl who should not even be allowed within the same hemisphere as him. I ain't flying to Marlins game to see it.
No.
That'd be another thing. Like, where are you going on vacation? Florida and Chicago? For what? To watch every Royals game? Dude.
Dude, you're down bad.
You know, so, gosh, man. And again, we've seen Jake Eisenberg's stats. Caglione was the most unlucky hitter in the entire league for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I hate that stat. I really do. Because it's like, yeah, it's unlucky, but it's like at some point, out of everyone, that's kind of an anomaly.
It's an anomaly, but like you'd expect a positive regression, just like you expect a negative regression for like Chiefs in one-score games, 10-0. Like that should probably go down to 7-3, you know, like things like that. I mean, if you're that unlucky for that long of a time, which is nice in baseball, we actually get real sample sizes. Yeah, this will come up. This will be better, especially with the break.
Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know, man. I'm not going anywhere. I promise. Mac, take it away.
One word.
First name is blank, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
One word on the Royals being back in the schedule, playing games.
Excited.
Let's be clear.
Yeah, excited. Got an opportunity in Miami where a team that doesn't care about what they do or not, go sweep Miami, go take 2 out of 3 from Chicago, give this town something to talk about. Because you got this weekend, Daddy, and guess who starts throwing footballs in St. Joe on Tuesday?
That's exactly right.
Your guy. August 2nd, Mac Morey, Dusty Likens, live from St. Joe. Come out.
Let's go. Come see us.
Come on, somebody. And, yeah, so, I mean, look, I'm excited. I want to see a lot of answers. I don't want to see some of the same stuff. It's like second semester, right? First semester, you walked out of there with a D+. Could have been a B, but you didn't study for a couple tests.
Yep.
You didn't show up for a pop quiz, and your attendance was low. That's not a shot at the fans. I'm just saying, like, in a metaphor.
Yeah, in the analogy. Yes,
And so we'll see, man. I really, really, really want to see what this team does because they're going to give you you have 2 weeks, and that's what sucks because July 31st is right around the corner. And you know what happens on July 31st? The NFL plays a football game.
Yes.
Whether it's a dumb game where nobody plays or not, the NFL's on TV. And that's the trade deadline. And we see where the Royals will be at that point. But I'm excited, man. Horny.
Last month without football until March. So my one word for the Royals would be Mahomes.
Did you see
That's who you're battling.
Yeah, did you see the meme of it was Scott Hansen's face?
Yes.
And then it was the NFL logo and it was the Coldplay couple and it said 8 weeks or something like that? It's so good.
Those memes were amazing.
Oh, and then there was one, it was the Dolphins logo, and then the girl was like 7 and 9 or whatever it was, 7 and 10. Anyways,
there should be another one that's your face and then you just like hugging surf sides at the beach or whatever this weekend.
Or a Royals logo.
Or the Royals logo, yes.
Somebody make it.
Okay. Yeah, mine would be Mahomes. That's who they're battling. They've got a sweep right now, man. Put up or shut up. It's this weekend, now or never. Let's go. Get back. Excuses are over. You've got the team. Get it done. We saw TJ Watt get a monumental deal, 3 years, $123 million extension, $108 million fully guaranteed. That $41 million per year average is the highest of any non-QB in NFL history. One word on TJ Watt being locked up.
Dallas? Like, now Jerry Jones, you have to pay that much more money to Micah Parsons.
Idiots.
If I'm George Karlaftis, that gives me a lot of incentive to go do what Matt McMullen thinks and get 14 sacks. Because the ceiling is getting higher and higher and higher for this position. What are we at now? Quarterback, left tackle, edge rusher?
It's probably quarterback, edge rusher.
Because now what you just said, that TJ is the highest paid NFL athlete ever outside of being a quarterback.
And I think, he's at 41. Garrett's in the mid-30s, high 30s. He's making a bunch of cash. I mean, we're talking quarterback money. $41 million a year is decent quarterback money. That's what you're now paying these guys. So, yeah, if that tells you anything about what could happen with George Karlaftis in the future, there you go. My one word would be old. Turns 31 this year. It's a little bit of a risky deal. Maybe risk is the one word. Risk. You're not in a situation where you're going to be winning any Super Bowls or hosting any Lombardis.
Well, the way that Pittsburgh's been this offseason, it looks like they're going straight for a Super Bowl.
9-win total to 9.5 win total. One word in the career earnings, they showed this graphic of the career earnings between JJ and TJ. JJ Watt, 12 years, $129.7 million. New extension for TJ Watt. Next 3 years, $123 million, $6 million less than JJ made in his whole career. One word.
TJ's better.
I think it's also, it's time.
Yeah. Salary cap's jumped up.
Exactly. Yeah, it's money.
But at the end of the day, you can call me crazy for that take. At the end of the day, we will say that TJ Watt was better than JJ Watt, and JJ Watt was a freak, dude.
JJ Watt was amazing. JJ Watt could have won MVP. Yeah, JJ Watt is.
Yeah. TJ Watt could have won MVP twice.
Yes. No, it's true.
He's always hurt. No, he's not.
Maybe the best brother duo in sports ever. Honestly, the Kelseys, the Gasols. Yeah, I think the Watts got to be up on top of that list.
Don't leave the Morris twins out.
Rashee Rice wasn't the only news that broke TJ Watt. Rashee Rice suspended, or will be suspended now, at least we know, at least we think. 2 to 6 games, maybe 8 games is what we've all talked about. 30 days probate, 30 days in jail, 5 years probation. One word on the Rashee Rice situation.
Deserved. We knew it was coming. We knew it was going to happen. We'll see what the actual penalty is. I think we'll get it today. I really do. I don't know why. But it seems like all week this week we've got nothing but Chiefs drops.
Seriously.
Right? Nate Taylor's at ESPN.
Let's go, Nate.
Trey Smith gets signed. Rashee Rice pleads guilty, has all that sort of stuff, so now the NFL can expedite whatever they need to do to get this done. And you hear the word expedite, right? Get it done fast. Hey, guess who's in St. Joe on Tuesday? Guess what day of the week it is today? Friday. You know all too well as I do. Monday comes very fast. And Tuesdays you come faster. And
I just want to win, Jen.
No doubt. I know that I'm hard 24/7. Got to call a doctor. But yeah, I think it's deserved. I think we knew it was coming. We'll see what the game is. We'll see what the total is. And I think that we'll get that information at least, if not today, I think we'll have it before your guys' show on Monday with you and Bob. It will lead your show Monday. That's what I will say.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it wouldn't. It'll definitely be a lead of one of the shows next week. Like it'll happen next week, if not this weekend. But I imagine you're right. It'll be pretty quickly. Yeah, I think deserves a good word. I think surprise is the other angle there, right? Because the word around the street, man, anyone you talked to who knew anything you read, who knew about something, was that this wasn't going to happen this season. Criminal cases are backed up in Texas. This is going to get pushed back. He won't be suspended. The Chiefs kind of got lucky, and then bang, out of nowhere. So my one word would be surprise. But, hoping Rashee Rice can learn from that. One word on the CEO and HR woman getting caught at the Coldplay concert. If you didn't see this, you've been under a rock. CEO and head of an HR of a company were caught cheating with each other at a Coldplay concert. Both married, both have children. The wife of that CEO on Facebook has since changed her last name. One word.
Ironic. You got a lady that's telling you can't be with other office employees. You have to have a professional, once a year we have to take that video or do that little course for Odyssey. What should Sarah do? Dan seemed to be very aggressive about inviting her to his house after work. She should A, report to HR. B, take Dan up on his offer. C, kick Dan in the nuts. This was HR. Dude freaked out, hid like there was something, like he was, whatever. And then she just kind of turned away and let that beautiful silver hair fox. And then I want to know what the secretary's thinking, because she's known this has been going on. She was there. She was third wheeling it. She's known about this whole time. Yes. Broke the internet. There will be a Netflix documentary on this exact story.
Oh, I hope so. I'd watch.
And when's the wife going to come out and speak?
Yeah, now soon to be ex-wife. You mean the CEO? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the ex-wife.
Yeah.
What if she's like, you know what? I'm looking for a radio guy. Those guys really know how to get it done. Come on out.
Wieners.
Well, no, but it's ironic, man, that there's like an
It is, dude.
An HR lady who's trying to keep the morale in the office business casual.
Yeah.
And then the CEO, check this out. Hugging some sweater kittens the whole time, and then Coldplay. Oh, you guys aren't together. Sorry.
You must be having an affair.
Yeah.
Just their faces, too. Like, they were having a euphoric moment. Coldplay concert.
If they didn't play Every Teardrop as a Waterfall after that, they missed. Why is everybody shamed? Does everybody hate Coldplay?
Dude, yeah, people are, what? Well, I love Coldplay. I go to a Coldplay concert.
Because a lot of people call them our U2.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, Coldplay's awesome. Also, U2 was awesome.
Yeah.
U2 was great. I mean, definitely not my generation, but the Apple Music thing ruined U2. That's not all their fault. Coldplay's great. Also, no, they were just having such a euphoric moment before they realized they were on the Jumbotron. It's great. Probably buzzed. Love and Life. Coldplay.
They were tanked.
Yeah, they were hammered.
Yeah.
And then just that moment of realization of, oh, shoot.
Yeah, we are so done.
We're done, dude. Yeah, dude, don't take cover, man.
Own it. And then you release a statement. I am very sorry. I apologize.
It's not who I wanted to be.
I should have never done that.
Jeez, bro. Yeah, dude, and you're right. That HR secretary or whatever, red as a tomato.
Oh, knew it was over. At that moment, life was great. Exactly. Life was great. And then she's like, oh, we're all going down on this ship.
She's such a smooth ride.
Better be.
I mean, hey, dude. Also, people are like, well, what about the kids? It's like, those people look like they were in their, like, late 50s. Like, I would assume that their kids are probably, like, 22, 23. Yeah. Like, yeah, dad's been a cheater his whole life. Fascist. You know, like, I hate my father. He's a CEO. Is your dad a CEO? No, my dad's actually awesome. He's not super rich. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't talk to that loser in 3 years. Hate him. I don't know. You think they still did the deed that night after knowing that their lives were forever changed?
I bet they had to.
I bet they felt it certain dirty. Well, we're busted now. Get naked.
Yeah, it's exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. That's one word. That's Mac Morey coming up on the other side. I want to ask you an out-of-left field question. I'll give you the question before we go to break. Happy Gilmore 2 comes out a week from today. And we know the quote, find your happy place, happy. I ask you, 913-586-7965, how many people say a Coldplay concert? What is your happy place? 913-586-7965 will do the out-of-left field question next. Here on Mac and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home, Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then, visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, faucets, vanities, doors, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a member? Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Flooded bathroom? AC on the fritz? When things go wrong, you need reliable service fast. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter and take $50 off any HVAC, plumbing, or electrical repair over $200. The pros at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to fix the problem. Over 40 years experience, more than 8,000 five-star reviews, plus our exceptional service guarantee means you can trust Hamilton to bring comfort and calm back to your home. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're shopping for an engagement ring, we want you to feel like a kid in a candy store. All of our diamonds are in stock, in-store and online, so you get to use your eyes, not your imagination. Come in and look at marquee-shaped diamonds right next to ovals and pears. As your friend and jeweler, you can trust you'll get your dream diamond at an everyday competitive price. We have the widest selection in-store and at shaneco.com, because a friend knows choosing a diamond is personal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
35 southbound heading into town from Kearney. Things recovering. Earlier construction has cleared. Just a couple lingering slowdowns as you make your way out of Kearney down towards the merge with 69 Highway. 71 northbound still rolling from 75th to Gregory. 71 slows again from 18th Street into downtown. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Real quickly, before we get to the out of left field question, I do want to give an update on the Open in the final major of the year. How about this guy, Brian Harman? Doing it again. Brian Harman leading the Open right now at 7 under. Terrell Houghton, the little angry elf, he's at -6. You've heard of him. He always throws a temper tantrum after every single shot. He'll be 5 feet from the pin. H.T. Lee, -5. Robert McIntyre, the guy that looks like he eats sunscreen for a living. Literally, Google search him. He is 5 under as well. Harris English, 5 under too. Scotty Scheffler has yet to tee off. He is 3 under and tied for 8th. The other notable Americans with him, Keegan Bradley, also 3 under as well. So we'll keep you updated as long as you can. Then you'll get Drew's Irish accent as he does that. But we asked and we move on. It is the out of left field question, sponsored by absolutely nobody, but somebody could step up. Shout out to Ron and Vern. Shout out to Vern tonight, man. He gets back to work, baby. 5 o'clock, dude. 6:10 start on 96.5 The Fan or the Royals. You got Josh Vernier Starting up at 5 o'clock here on 96.5 The Fan. 96.5 The Van.
The Van.
Got any candy in there? No. God, no. No, but we asked this question, the out of left field question. What is your happy place? What is your happy place? And the first response we got was your mom's bed. Off to a hot Friday start. From the 913, my happy place is a WWE event. Okay. All right. You ever been?
I haven't.
Dude.
Fun?
We always get tickets whenever like Raw's in town. It's interesting.
I would love to go.
It's kind of like a carnival.
Yeah, I bet.
There's some carnies there. There's some acrobatic shows.
People watching.
And everybody knows all the songs. Dude, it's great.
No, I'd like to go once.
It's where you take you get numb on the gum, and then you go there, you eat some popcorn, you look around, you got everybody wearing like title belts that they bought off Amazon.
Hell yes.
Oh, it's nice, dude. Somebody's going through a table. Might get to be McAfee. Somebody says the back nine at Urbanus. Damn, that's a angry place sometimes for me. Somebody says from the 816, Christmas Eve at the in-laws with all my family and kids. It just doesn't get any better. Food, family, festivities.
Love it.
Maybe a little snow shower. Warm by the fireplace is the best. That is a very, very nice happy place.
That's a great happy place.
That's where you put them pajamas on, put Jameson in your hot chocolate.
Yes.
And just, of course, watch the Chiefs. Mac, what's your happy place? I love the Chiefs playing on Christmas. It's great.
You just ruined it.
Chiefs play on Christmas and make money. It's great. It creates revenue for the city. It's fun.
God, I had this wonderful imagery. The vibe was so nice. And yes, exactly.
Blue 80. All right, who's next on the
Damn
Christmas?
it.
Do it, Trap. Do it, Trap. Blue
Not what
80.
I want right now. I don't know, dude. Body of water, lady beside me, Surfside in hand, garage tools nearby, just used.
Oh, those tools.
Those tools in the garage, yeah. A J probably is really what we're talking about.
Bigley?
Yes, exactly.
I'll tell you something, Mac. This garage smells like complete blank. You got a skunk in here or something?
Juice all over the place.
No, it's weed.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, dude, but that would be it. Body of water with the lady. Probably
Yeah.
family there too.
Pool, lake, pond?
Lake or ocean?
Pond for you.
Lake or beach?
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah. I think it's really refreshing to have a lot of new faces in golf, and there's an opening for golf to market back to where it used to be. Well, that would be a happy place for me. Coldplay is trash. Chris Martin sounds like a yelling cat. U2 is trash. Also, Oasis is trash.
What?
Throwing that one out there for good measure.
Damn. Oasis is trash? Is Oasis trash?
I mean, they have, 3 songs?
They're good, though.
They're a trash group because of what they are. They're two brothers that can't get along who fought each other in the France concert.
Yes, that part's completely fair.
I'm not cool. Your name's not Liam.
Yes.
We wish we were the Beatles. I write the songs, you sing them. And then maybe... Like, that song goes on way too long. Can we
it's so
agree?
good.
Great song. Champagne Supernova, Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Great song. Staples in my life. But we can agree that faster than a cannonball. Just get to it.
Yeah, you could cut it. Yeah.
You could take some inches off, Conor McGregor. Somebody says Red Rocks.
Nice.
Golf course at 7:30 a.m. You ain't lying. My happy place, if I'm going to be honest with you, it's one of two places. It is either the driving range or the golf course. Because everything gets turned off, right? I might snap a picture and put it on Twitter to let you know I'm golfing that nobody cares about. But I like to see other people get engaged with like the golf, like, oh, I just played there yesterday, or know what hole I'm on. Like, oh, that's hole 3 at Stone Canyon. Gorgeous view. But yeah, on a golf course, on a driving range, I have zero trouble, zero bubbles in my cooler. I have zero trouble, zero bubbles in my mind. And I just get to play golf. Like, I stopped getting angry at golf. I'm not a good golfer. I'm average, but I'm out there to have fun. Turn the entire world off. Sweat a little. Hit a couple bad shots. Hit a couple good shots. Love it. Happy place, for sure. Or
Yeah, I
like
love
you
that
said,
too.
body of water. Pool, lake, ocean. I'll be at a really happy place in about a 24-hour period. Numb on the gum, talking about cocaine. No.
No.
My happy place is Friday morning hearing Dustman say, kiss my ass. That's a weird happy place. Kiss my ass. Notre Dame fan, so anytime I can go to South Bend, I bet that's tight.
Yeah,
Surprised your happy place isn't Rocky Top.
It's fun.
That's like your rage place.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's when like Mac turns into like you say your full name when you're there.
It's 100%.
I am no longer Mac. I am in Rocky Top.
Malachi James has been born.
Yeah, you're like Jim Carrey and Me, Myself, and Irene. You go from Charlie to Hank. Garden City, Missouri, my home. JTR. Shout out JTR.
Yeah, totally get that. Home's a great
Sunset on a boat when the water looks like glass, no doubt.
Absolutely.
And then put the song Parrot Bay on. Beep, beep, beep. You ever heard Parrot Bay song?
No.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's like a total like Ocean Lake type of song. It's
You're
all,
about to be jamming it?
Yeah, it's all saxophones. There's no words.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know, they're like a jazzy Wolfpack, if you know who Wolfpack is.
Wolfpack.
Huge fan.
Yeah, I would love to see them live.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be so good.
I'd turn into Dustin at that concert. Yeah, it's, where is it at? What's the name of this song? I thought I had it. I don't think it's that one. Literally in this playlist, you know, I was hammered. I have a song that's called Deep Chills by Walakiki. Uh-oh. You know what that is? Time to check into the flight so I get a little...
Oh.
Yeah, that ain't a bad sound, baby.
There we go.
That's right.
785 says, an empty basketball court, the echo of the dribble. I'm 50, so it takes me back.
I'm okay with that.
That's
with
a
the
good
squeak
one.
of your own shoes and the
heck
swish
yeah.
of your own net.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Temple Bar in Dublin. Live music, fish and chips, and a Guinness.
Yeah. It's called Deep Chills by Parrot K. I'm sure you've heard this song, but listen to this saxophone, dude. Sunset on a boat?
Yeah, dude. Yes.
Yeah, that's what happens on the patio at like 11:30.
Yeah, send me that.
Yeah,
Send me that,
yeah.
baby. Come on.
Literally, the song is called, shoot, it just went away.
Damn it.
It's called Deep Chills by Parrot K. You know that's what that song sounds like. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Like that song comes on the patio and I'm like, I got time for one more. And I proceed to grab two. Like,
816 says pretty much any disc golf course. I feel that. It's on my list.
yeah, Golf League Wednesday after work. My happy place is the Royals game at the K, a place I spent many summers at. There you go. Volleyball beach, nice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mac on a beach getting pounded. Did we just read the same thing at the same time?
Same time. I've been pounded this week. Damn it.
Oh, God, that's great. All right. What are we doing next segment? I don't even know.
We'll talk some Chiefs. We'll figure it out.
Why don't you tease the next segment and bring us back? I'm kidding. Coming up on the other side, we'll get back into this, Nate. We'll get back into this Rashee Rice audio, and we'll let Max send you off here real quick on 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Matt Quattrero, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you, every experience that I have with my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is just better than the next. These guys are unbelievable. I love talking to the folks over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control and finding out exactly what they're doing to my lawn. I told you last week, Jake came out. I'm like, hey, what are you doing out here? He goes, we're putting down a midsummer fertilizer to make sure that everything goes well and your lawn stays healthy through all of this Midwestern heat. And that way, when the fall rolls around and we're ready to do more to your yard, we've got a product that we can work with. I'm like, great, put down whatever you need. I trust you guys because you've done such an amazing job with my yard already. And that's what I love about Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They've taken all of the stress of trying to keep up a nice yard out of our hands. They're doing everything for us, from cutting it to fertilizing it to trimming to making sure it looks its best. Aspen Lawn and Pest Control has been there for us. And the pest control side of things has been awesome. They put the mosquito dome over our house, and we don't have to worry about the mosquitoes, the fleas, the ticks, or any of that attacking us as we sit outside and enjoy that outdoor space. So get in touch with Aspen Lawn and Pest Control today. They're college-educated professionals, and they offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, and pest control. Plus, they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Kansas City and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on route metrics route score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
I'm McCall with Lee Summit Subaru, and it's time to make a big deal out of nothing. Announcing Lee Summit Subaru's 0% event. Up to 0% financing on select 2025 Subaru models for 72 months. And we have the largest selection of Subaru certified pre-owned vehicles in Kansas City, starting as low as 1.9% for 72 months, plus a $200 gas card with purchase. Fall in love with driving again at Lee Summit Subaru.
Based on January 2025 through June 2025 Kansas City inventory listings.
Imagine buying your next car from one dealership.
With the support of many.
With everything you'll ever need.
When you buy from any of the Balderson Auto Group dealerships, you're getting the support from all of our dealerships.
Like our 100 service bays, collision, and detail centers.
And our free exclusive lifetime warranty. No other auto group gives you that.
From north, central, south, the Balderson Auto Group has you covered.
A family committed to
excellence, growth,
and harmony.
Go to bagkc.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side 470 westbound, a little heavy around Raytown Road with a problem past Raytown Road, stalled off to the shoulder, but they've got the left lane blocked as well. Kansas side 35 southbound slows past 75th Street with an accident reporting. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Back here on 96.5 The Fan. Dusty Leggins, Mac Maury with you. Bob is in Houston. He and Mac have holding down things next week. Bob will be back Monday. It'll be him and Mac Monday through Friday. You'll have camp starting. You'll have all things Chiefs. What the suspension will be total, if by then, I think you will get a number today. That is my opinion. I don't know why I feel that way. We've just had a lot of Chiefs news this week. Why stop now? But we will see. It is now in the hands of the commissioner that goes by the name of Mr. Roger Goodell. We'll see what he has to say about Rashee Rice. I do want to play something that kind of involves all of this together. This was Peter Schrager, who is also now on ESPN. This is what he had to say about the Patrick Mahomes coming back this year.
You know, as training camps open, the two lasting images of the last 5 months for the Kansas City Chiefs are the one of the two-time defending Super Bowl champions shuffling off that Superdome field in a sea of green and white confetti after being embarrassed in the Super Bowl by the Philadelphia Eagles, and well, their quarterback with his shirt off at a party and not exactly looking like a Hemsworth brother. But for all the dad bod jokes and all the memes and all the local sports radio hot takes that came with this image, came something else. and that's more fuel to the fire. See, this is the part of Patrick Mahomes' arsenal that's maybe the most underappreciated and overlooked. This dude is a stone-cold killer, and whether he admits it or not, he sees and he hears everything. So while the rest of the football world was crowning Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson a year ago, it was Mahomes who was watching, listening, and nodding along as he secured home field advantage and marched his team right through the playoffs into his third straight Super Bowl. See, Patrick Mahomes is still the greatest player in the sport, and now he's something even scarier. He's motivated more than ever before. So enjoy the memes and the dad bod jokes in July. I'll be taking Mahomes in January.
Okay. First off, kind of cringe.
I love it.
It's fine. No, I mean,
I think it's great.
I'll be taking Mahomes in January.
I think it's good writing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just it's semi-cringe. I'm sure I am semi-cringe for people. Everybody has their, likes and dislikes. But do we know this? Do we know that Mahomes is really, hell-bent on being called chubby? Do we know that he's, hell-bent on seeing confetti fall? Because I know for a fact he did not. In fact, he was staring directly into a locker. You and I were right there behind him after the game. Yeah. He was not looking at anything. He was literally looking directly into an open locker while Harrison Butker was looking for his clothes. I don't think you need look, I love the narrative that he is, bulletin board material. The dude's just a straight edge competitor. He could have won the Super Bowl and be like, we won 4. That's just where it is. No, it just doesn't. It's just winning. Like we've said before, I think Patrick Mahomes hates losing more than he likes winning. Does that make sense?
Great ones do.
Right? Yeah, winning's great. It's awesome. But I hate losing more than I would like winning, which is fine. That's a great mentality to have. And now I think what's really interesting is you add on what this suspension may be for Rashee Rice. Because now Mahomes is like, hey, our top dog's out at wide receiver. We did this last year for a little bit. We have it polished. Let's move forward with it. X or Mouse, whatever we're calling them, we need you to be a little bit better. Travis, I know this is the last year. We know it's a little bit about you, we think. Let's go be 2021 Travis. Let's go be that guy. Hey, Hollywood, now you have a full year of health. I wouldn't even play Hollywood in the preseason. I mean, you will. Obviously, you can't be scared in the NFL. You got to play like you normally play. But I think what adds Mahomes into the fire of being the more competitive, red ass that we can see him this year is the fact that he won't have his number one option for 4 to 6 games. We think. Maybe less. I don't know. We know he's missing time. And his first 9 games of the season are brutal.
Gauntlet.
Lions, Eagles, Chargers, Bills, Washington. All those teams are in there. Yes, the Cowboys they're in later on. But all these other teams, those teams are good. Eagles, Lions, Bears, oh my. All that sort of stuff is there in the first 9 weeks. 8-1, you didn't have your receiver for 4 to 6 of those weeks. How you doing?
Yeah, I take it as more of okay, so if Mahomes had all this motivation before, which we all believe he does, we know the Mahomes jotting notes, taking down notes meme of him being, Dwight Schrute or whoever it is, or Ryan from The Office, and he remembers these things, counts the fingers up to 10. Petty Mahomes exists in so many ways that we can't even fathom because he's always thinking about the next win because of the previous loss that you mentioned that motivates him. Now to add on the fact that people are, referring to his body and saying he's overweight, which is happening, and that picture that Peter Schrager's referring to on July 4th did catch a lot of national traction and some local. And I think that you add that onto the fact that now Rashee Rice is gone. Yeah, man, this is going to be a year where Mahomes is going to want to prove everyone wrong and then some. We talked about it yesterday when it's hey, enough with the 24-17. Enough with the 17-14 wins. We already knew that he wanted to, what did Andy Reid say? Get those hamstrings ready. We knew that the plan coming in was to score some points and go deep. I think that's even more so going to be a point of emphasis for Patrick Mahomes because he says, oh, yeah, guys, Rashee Rice is gone. Watch this.
I think the other thing, too, with Patrick Mahomes, and maybe this is a hot take, and maybe some of you will just be when it comes to it, but, I think the biggest competition Patrick Mahomes has is between his ears. I don't think it's people calling him fat. I don't think it's confetti raining down in green and white. I don't think it's, Rashee Rice being out. I think the biggest competitor is himself. I think Jordan's biggest competitor was himself. Tiger Woods' best competitor was himself. Tiger Woods would go win a tournament by 8 strokes and be like, yeah, I missed some shots out there today. I'm sorry, what? You shot 17 under at Bethpage Black, and the next best golfer shot 8 under. You won by 11 strokes. That's not 11. You won by 9 strokes.
Yep.
And you said you left some shots out there? Yeah, I can be better. Mahomes, yeah, that wasn't my best performance in the Super Bowl. It was nobody's best performance in the Super Bowl, outside of Xavier Worthy in garbage time. But I think what he thrives on is where he can be better. Not where people want to take shots, or not where people want to say, oh, he didn't have his top receivers like this blowhard over here. Not that sort of competitive level. I think his best competitor is his own damn self. And I don't think that's a hot take. I think when he goes out there and throws 30 passes and goes 25 of 30 for 320 yards and 3 touchdowns, I could have been 24 for 30.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's fair. I think it's a little bit of both. But I think you're right. I think the number one motivator for him has to be himself.
Right. He wants to be better. He wants to be the best. And that's a scary combination. That's a parlay that if Mahomes can do that, you're effed, dude. And that's the thing. And I know that we have seen the pettiness side come out where he's counting and he's doing the shrug and he's doing all that. But at the end of the day, when he goes back and looks at the tape and he does all this stuff, like when he gets to St. Joe and they do the slow-mo video and he's throwing it and he's got that look in his eye, the number one competitor for Patrick Mahomes is his own damn self. That's where it starts, and that's where it has to start. It doesn't have to be that's what he said in that interview with Kay Adams. Let's just play football.
Yeah, let's get it done on the football field.
Let's just go play.
Yeah.
Imagine how annoyed his wife has to be when it's like, yeah, I'm going to go out and start. It's like, honey, it's March. Yeah, I know. Season starts now. That's a badass competitor. And when you get inside that brain and try to figure out what can make him drive, it's the guy that he is in the body of. It's Mahomes. That's where the competitiveness starts. It's not with the outside noise. The outside noise is just added, but that's not where the root of the competitiveness starts. It's between the ears.
I think you're right. I think you're right to an extent, man. But I mean, you think about The Last Dance and Michael Jordan, which was your example. It was so much of him, but so much of it was and I took that personally, right? There's that whole meme, and I took that personally.
But that's us that creates that.
No, but that was MJ who said that, and I took that personally. He's talking about that. That was something that motivated him, whichever instance that was. I can't remember the exact incident that he was referring to in that part of the interview, but I think that does add a little extra juice. I think Mahomes already has to have that motivation himself. You're right, to be the best, to want to beat himself. You have 50 and 5,000. How do you have motivation, right? You have to want to be even better than you just were. But then to add on to that, it's people thinking that you're not good anymore. It's people thinking, hey, Lamar Jackson's actually the real head of the league. Hey, at the face of the league, the actual real best quarterback, the most skilled guy I've ever seen, it's actually Josh Allen over there in Buffalo. Patrick Mahomes, he's fat. No, he's done. It's over. 30's hit him, he's done. I think that does have something to do with it.
I think he hears it, but I don't think that's the main drive.
Yeah.
I think that's extra motivation, but it's not the main motivation, if that makes sense. Because if he does go out there and scorch earth it without Rashee Rice and has one of the best 4 weeks in the season to start off, you're going to hear a lot of...
Imagine if Patrick Mahomes had 4 seconds to throw on every...
Yeah, imagine.
I mean, it's just...
Imagine if Patrick Mahomes had 4 seconds to throw on every...
I've been pounded this week. Forgot we had that drop.
I didn't. People never forget.
BBL Stinky.
No doubt about it. Royals are back, and we get to pick one on the other side. I'll give you 2 names. Text line, you can join since Bob isn't here. Text line, you get to be Bob Fescoe for the day, and Mac Morey gets to stay here as well. Plus, the Royals are back, baby. They are back! 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram @TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at J Southland Tow can help you out of any jam. And I know the weather's nice right now, so you're not worried about the snow on the roads. But you know what? The weather's nice. It means maybe you locked your keys in the car. Or maybe, hey, your car just didn't start. Or you do get into that accident. Whatever happens, J Southland Tow Service is just a phone call away. Tammy from the Weston called them last week. She blew out a tire. She goes, I'm calling Jay's again. Got another flat tire on the car. I'll tell you what, you get that flat tire, Jay's will come out and take care of you, just like they did for us about a year ago now. It was 5 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Boom, tire goes. I called Jay Southland Tow, and under an hour, we were back up and running again. These guys are phenomenal, and they can help you out in any part of the city. So I need you to keep their number handy. Put it in your phone, 816-779-4TOW. 816-779-4TOW. Have it in your phone, forget about it, but when you need it, it is there. And like I said, whether you're north, south, east, or west, Jay's Southland Tow Service is just a phone call away. 816-779-4TOW or at southlandtow.com. Use the tow service trusted by most local police departments in Tammy from the West, and it's Jay's Southland Tow. Be in the know and use Jay's Southland Tow.
Men, summertime is here. And that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Heartland Men's Health, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices, Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
If you love finding the deal and a bargain brings you bliss, the Hy-Vee 5-day sidewalk sale is cause for celebration. This Wednesday through Sunday, stock up and save big on dozens of pantry staples, like Roma pizzas, 4 for $10, Pepsi 24 packs, $9.99, Frito-Lay's chips, just $1.99, Gatorade 8-pack bottles, just $5.99, and Sunbelt granola bars, 4 for $10. Hurry to the huge 5-day sidewalk sale this week, only at Hy-Vee.
I love Hy-Vee, and I love the fact that they're always finding new ways to save me money, like lower prices in every department. And on top of that, I save so much money at the pump with Hy-Vee's awesome fuel saver deals. Monday, July 21st, earn a 40-cent discount per gallon with every $60 in groceries you purchase. So you can stock up for the summertime fun and stack up all of those fuel savings. Seeing that number roll back at the pump is so much fun, and saving money's even better. And you can do it with gas and groceries only at Hy-Vee.
Hey, Jeff, looks like your business is really booming, even in a tough time for businesses like ours.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, thanks to LendSeek, our business was able to take care of some outstanding bills and taxes and to purchase inventory and expand our product lines.
Wow. You know, my business needs working capital, but only from a reputable company that I can trust and count on. How does LendSeek work?
Fast and easy. Just apply at lendseek.com. Their AI lending platform gave my business access to over 100 funding programs with one simple application. And it costs nothing to apply.
At lendseek.com, you can receive business funding with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how you use the funds. Whatever your funding needs are, seek no more. Our AI lending marketplace has you covered. If you've been in business at least 1 year with annual revenue of at least $250,000, you could get the funding your business needs in as little as 24 hours. There's no obligation, so apply today at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then, visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side, 35 southbound before the split with 69 highway with an accident. The right lane is blocked. Things are off again, on again heavy coming down from Shawnee Mission Parkway. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
I think it's safe to say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are back. We are back. Classic. We are back.
That's right. We are back. We are back. We are back. Our luck's about to change. I love this text because it's from the Replacements. I see the man you are and the man you ought to be. And someday those two will meet and it'll make for one hell of a football player. R.I.P. to Gene Hackman. Okay. Patrick is the belly of the league, not the face. Come on now. But yeah. It's somebody did say, I love that Parrot K song. I always listen to the Sax House playlist on Spotify that has a ton of chill saxophone songs like it.
I'm in.
I sent you the song, so now you have it.
Oh, yeah. I'm jamming it today on the patio.
Oh, dude.
For sure.
Get in the pool?
Yeah, probably. Surfside pool. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess I haven't looked.
It'll be muggy, okay. I think. I don't know. But no, Royals back. Sandy Alcantara tonight versus Seth Lugo. Vern's On Deck show starts at 5 o'clock tonight. Royals first pitch tonight at 6:10. I think 4-2 is what you want to see here. You got July 31st coming right around the corner. That's the trade deadline. That's when football officially starts. Training camp for the Chiefs starts Tuesday. So you have Miami, and then you have the Cubs. So I think you got to get into that. I think you got to get. I would love a sweep. I'm going to ask for 2 out of 3 because I think that's what's deserved. Your back is against the wall. You don't have a lot of outs left. No pun intended. So you got to keep going. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it rolls. But again, I told you earlier, there's 3 things I'd love to see from this Royals team in this second half. One of them is the engine of the car that gets driven, and that's Bobby Witt Jr. Can he continue to be a superstar? Can he get to the top 3 in MVP voting? Your top 2 throughout the season will be Cal Raleigh and Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge, obviously the favorite. And I'm sure Tarek Skubal will get some votes as well as Cy Young votes as well. I think he'll be your Cy Young, obviously, in the American League, but he could also still get MVP votes. But can Bobby Witt Jr. be that MVP? Can he continue to be that player? Because we've seen him over the last month, ever since they went and played Texas. Since that series, it's just kind of been this, there's Bobby. He's arrived. 296. Will the power numbers arrive? Will they start to see that Bobby Witt Jr. is a force to be reckoned with on this Royals team continuing throughout the second half? You also look at this pitching staff, Noah Cameron, Seth Lugo, Chris Bubich. Who will step up? Who will continue to keep performing in their role, right? The bullpen is there as your anchor. You have that in the 7th and the 8th inning with Urseg and Estevez. And you look at what this pitching staff can they continue? And then selfishly, the third thing I'm looking for is can Jack be Jack, right? Can we see that? We've seen Roman Anthony turn around from Baltimore or for Boston. We've seen Nick Kurtz arrive in Sacramento, Vegas, Oakland. We've seen that. 17 home runs. It's a very powerful swing. And what they said at the All-Star game, I think they were interviewing Jacob Wilson. He's like, you don't even know, not Jacob Wilson, they were interviewing Brent Rooker, 31-year-old Brent Rooker. And he was like, yeah, you don't even know that Kurtz is 22. And, we'll see if they can continue to put some sweat into the bathtub. Continue that sort of fun vibe. Continue to have that. And eyes will be on Jack Caglione, because a rough, rocky, up and down, more downs than ups for him with his debut and everything that came. But we saw the 466-foot home run. We saw 2 home runs in a game. We've seen the glimpse of the power. Can you make it more of a consistent thing in the second half? They're going to need that. They need that outfield bat. Will they go seek one? You would hope. They have 2 weeks until the deadline is here, and then you're either a buyer or a seller. We saw them bring in Frazier for clubhouse support. That sent a bunch of people into a frenzy saying, oh, man, what are they doing bringing Adam Frazier and getting rid of Cam Devaney, whatever the hell his name is, 28-year-old.
Heard of him.
Right. So I'm interested to see what they can do. And I'm interested to see, where Jack Caglione goes. I'm interested to see of how much more this pitching staff can provide for this team. And also, what will Bobby Witt show us in the second half? You're the superstar. This team goes the way you go. Q's told us that. We've heard JJ say that. We've heard everybody say that about Bobby Witt Jr. And this team looked better, I'll say, going into the break than they looked in the first half of the season.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
And it's because of a big factor is Bobby Witt Jr.
Yep.
Michael Garcia still doing his thing, right? Salvador Perez being the captain, coming up big, getting big hits, hitting big home runs in big moments. I know that's a lot to put on a team, but there's a lot that this team needs to prove to a lot of people in this city to get them in the level of mindset that I'm in. I know there's a lot of people that say, Dusty, this sounds like the girl that you continue to try to date, even though there's red flags. Let it go. I can't. I won't. I refuse to. I'm a fighter. And I think that if you can get rid of some of those red flags you've seen in this season and turn them into green flags, you will get the support. You will get that charge. 4.5 games out of the wild card. Got to jump some teams. I know that's tough. Second easiest schedule in the second half of baseball.
Yep.
So there are a lot of factors that can lead you to this point that can get you to where this Royals team wants to be, and that is playoff baseball. And I don't want to hear the people say, oh, it's cool. Let's go to the wild card game just to lose. What do you want then? Do you want competitiveness? Do you want them to sell? Do you want them to do this? Do you want them to... I want to see competitive baseball. I want to see a team win, and I want to get a chance, because once you get in the door, anything is possible.
Yeah, you're 4.5 games back. If that's not competitive, or at least in it, then I don't know what is. Start with a sweep. Maybe you're 2.5 games back after that. Who knows?
Yeah, and their best pitcher is Sandy Alcantara, who has a 7 ERA and is either having an anomaly of a bad year or he hates Miami and he wants out. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if that's something that, is doing one of those things, but I think this is one of those things where when you look at this season in the second half, you're not dead in the water. Right? You're not Chicago. You're not the Rockies. You're not the A's. You're not these, piss poor teams that have no chance, that are just waiting for the right team to call to sell their pieces. You actually do have a chance. It's not the greatest chance, but 4.5 out in the wild card with teams to jump like the A's, the Twins, the Angels, the Twins, teams like that you will play. Texas, you will play them. You can jump them. Just go worry about yourself. Go see if Bobby Witt Jr. can be the all-star that he is. Go see if this pitching staff can continue to be the glue that binds this team together, and can we see it from Jack Caglione? Can we see the patience kind of build, the power that is more consistent, the production that is more consistent? I don't need to see him hit 30 home runs, but I'd like to see him get up to above a 200 average and get over double-digit home runs. That's a rookie season I'm okay with. And then when it all gets together, it all gels together, and that confidence starts to build. You hear the audio from the locker room. I've been there. Vern's played it. You hear Vern's postgame shows. You hear these guys when they win, they gel. We'll see what the voice of Adam Frazier will do to this team. I don't know if it's going to be a massive push, but he's a locker room guy that everybody seems to like, and maybe morale is a little bit of a boost. Maybe it's a shot in the arm, and it just so happens that shot's filled with Adam Frazier.
Well, and he hits with runners in scoring position. I mean, it's as simple as that. He's batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season.
And he's a veteran off the bench. It's not he's going to start every game.
And exactly. And he's played here. He knows the clubhouse. He knows the vibes of this team right now. And he can come in and maybe provide a jolt, especially if he can just hit a couple of bases with runners in scoring position. If I told you before the season, hey, this Royals team's going to be hovering around right under 500 in the stands, but hey, they're going to have the worst offense in franchise history to start the season, you'd say, damn, the fact that they're even in this is really impressive. And also, we've talked about regression in sports and positive regression and statistical outliers. Everything that you look at would tell you this offense is going to get better because it can't get worse.
It's flirting with the worst offensive production in franchise history. And again, I know there's a lot of you out there that probably think,
but you're so high,
that I don't think that you understand that I have to do this with the Royals. I will always do this with the Royals. I don't care if they had 70 losses. I would still be there, and people would still think,
but you're so high.
We got some NFL, one or the other. You pick one. Text line, you can get involved too. You are Bob Fescoe today. Text line 913-586-7965. Mac, you as well on this as well. We start off with a place to play football for your personal self. I'm taking Arrowhead away.
Yeah.
Would you rather play football in Lambeau Field or the Superdome?
Lambeau leap, baby.
Yeah, you think you could make that leap?
Yeah, of course.
Because Ben Heisler once tried to make it, failed miserably.
Your boy could almost dunk a basketball.
Okay. Today?
No, today, no.
Okay.
So that means
today, could you do the Lambeau leap? Shout out Ben Heisler, an OG right there. Quarterback for this year.
Okay, this year? Okay.
Yeah. Who do you put your chips in the basket with? Jared Goff or Matthew Stafford?
Matthew Stafford. Still my guy.
Yeah.
Goff, some questions.
Large head on that man.
Goff or Stafford?
Goff.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, I'd say Goff, some question marks, just losing Ben Johnson. I mean, once you start watching quarterback this weekend, Dusty, you'll come back and I think you'll tell me how much you like Ben Johnson too, and I know you already do. Maybe Bob will even turn his head. Ben Johnson had a lot to do with that offense and that creativity and opening things up. I'm curious to see what Goff can do. Every time we've seen him succeed, he's had floor raisers right next to him, and Sean McVay and Cooper Kupp, and now over with the Lions and Ben Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs. You could go on and on, right? Let's see how it is without that Ben Johnson.
Oh, Long Johnson. Text line says Lambeau Field. Jared Goff from the 816, Green Bay. Superdome's kind of sick, though.
Superdome is dope, yeah.
It was pretty cool. And the way it's lit up and the way, that's the only dome I'd want to play in.
Yeah, it was sick. No, that's fair.
I do think this is a big year for Jared Goff. I also think this is a big year with Matthew Stafford. That's why both those guys are on the list. Matthew Stafford has a new arsenal at wide receiver, right? You've got Devontae Adams and a familiar face in Puka Nacua. And I think that when you look at what Matthew Stafford has, no more Cooper Kupp, which could be a good thing, maybe a bad thing. I don't know. They're best friends. They ate breakfast every day during training camp.
Yeah.
They built that chemistry. Kyron Williams is a huge part of that offense as well. But then you go over and look at the Detroit Lions. Yes, Ben Johnson is not there, but I guarantee you the blueprint is still very, very vivid and very, very live in that locker room. And I know that Jared Goff is a talented, leader, good quarterback, a lot of weapons. Hard to mess that up. Better weapons in Detroit or the Rams?
Depth in Detroit, star power Los Angeles, but also, as we mentioned, Ben Johnson, I mentioned before, there's two linemen in Detroit. We'll see how Kevin Zeitler and Frank Ragnow, see how their absences fell over there too.
Plus, it's going to be really nice when that offense gets to have, their defensive juggernaut back in Aiden Hutchinson, who can give them the ball in shortened fields as well. We go into wide receiver to have a better year this year. Amon-Ra St. Brown with no Ben Johnson, or Tyreek Hill in Miami. Tyreek Hill had a very, very bad year last year.
Terrible year. And all of me wants to say St. Brown, but I just saw a Tyreek Hill workout video, and I hate that that's swaying me, but he looked really good. He looked fast. He looked like Cheetah was back.
Best shape of his life?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Mid-season?
I'll go St. Brown. I'll be smart.
Okay.
Would you go St. Brown?
No, because I think Tyreek wants one more paycheck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And I think he wants I think he wants to get out of Miami. And I think that he's going to have one of those kind of like you forgot about me seasons. Like Tyreek Hill to me is a draft low fantasy receiver. I know some people will still believe in the hype and the thunderous version of Tyreek Hill that he can be because he's got the deep ball availability. And I mean, you look at what Detroit does, right? They're going to run the ball a lot with Gibbs and Montgomery. They're going to have Jameson Williams out there. Again, Miami might do the same thing. Achan's now the guy. And you've got Jalen Waddle out there as well. But I think Tyreek Hill, I think You talk about a guy that's motivated, that hears all the outside stuff and takes it to heart, unlike the guy like we talked about in Mahomes, where the best competitor is between his ears. Tyreek Hill's best competitor is his ears. Like, he will go out there and try to go scorched earth this year. Try to just put, and like, we'll see. Will people catch up to the speed? Has the speed gone down a little bit? Is Tyreek Hill still that dominant force that can go out there and get it? We'll find out. We move on down the list. In their prime, who you taking? TJ Watt or JJ Watt? This comes after TJ Watt got $40.1 million per year, made the record for the most highest paid position player outside of quarterback in NFL history. So who do you take in their prime? TJ Watt, JJ Watt?
TJ, because JJ got injured. If you just said no injuries and this is just in their prime, I'm going to go JJ Watt. But a really fun discussion. 2 all-time players, probably top 5 at their position, top 10 at their position, each of them.
I think it's TJ. I know JJ is a different type of, maybe not a different type, but he's just such a beast. But man, that's a tough question. But I think that, like, when you look at TJ Watt, he's quicker, if that makes sense, if that's like the tiebreaker.
For sure.
Like, whereas JJ would just absolutely just maul people and then just knock the ball there or intercept it.
Yeah.
TJ's TJ kind of reminds me of like that Derek Thomas type. It's like the quarterback goes back and then out of nowhere, it's like, boom, strap, sack, strip, fumble, boom. There's Pittsburgh. How many games is TJ Watt? I mean, I know JJ Watt won a lot. It's a great discussion to have in the Watt household. But man, I don't know. They're both great. They're both Hall of Famers. But I think I have to take TJ. And maybe I'm recency biased because I remember when Justin Houston was balling out and you're like, defensive player of the year. It's like, nope,
sorry.
Nope, this guy had just as many sacks.
Hold my beer.
Also had 6 touchdowns. Also had pass deflections and a couple interceptions. So give me TJ in their prime. We move on. Who has a better year at tight end? Travis Kelce or Sam Laporta? Another option that we missed in the offense of the Detroit Lions.
Sam Laporta.
Bigger year than Travis Kelce?
Yeah.
With no Rashee Rice?
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that Sam Laporta will have 1,000 yards. I don't think Travis Kelce will.
Because Laporta hurt last year, got hurt in the end of the season the year before, was kind of coming back from an injury. We kind of saw that glimpse. Not a lot of touchdowns last year like he had the year before, where I think he, set the rookie record past Gronkowski.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Had a big year. Maybe it was an anomaly a year. I guess the better question could say, who do you think will have a better year, Laporta or Brock Bowers? Because know Genty's getting the ball 30 times a game.
Yeah, I think legitimately it is going to be running the ball and then play action to Brock Bowers. I think those are going to be the 2 guys. I think Brock Bowers is the first or second best tight end as far as stats go. I think he's the first tight end in the league as far as skill is concerned already. I'd have him number 1.
Pick one. Who has a better year as a number 2 option in their system? Devonta Smith, Jalen Waddle.
Another tough one.
Why is Jalen Waddle such a great end of a 3rd-round find at wide receiver?
Yeah, it's true.
And Devonta Smith, always a great 2nd-round find.
God, I'm just off the Dolphins, man. But I think Jalen Waddle's good. It's just I'm off Tua. I don't like Mike McDaniel. I chose him for first coach fired. I think that's run its course. But the problem is with Devonta Smith, they just don't pass the ball enough. Waddle's going to get more looks. I'll go Devonta.
Okay.
It's close.
Somebody says, what if Laporta has 1,000 yards and 6 touchdowns, but Travis has 800 yards and 10 touchdowns? I mean, 10 touchdowns for Travis Kelce would be nuts.
That'd be insane.
I would love, if that's Travis Kelce's numbers this year, dude, 10 touchdowns, 800 yards?
Yes.
Because that means they worked him efficiently the way we wanted him
Exactly.
to. Inside the 20. And a couple of big 3rd-down plays, and maybe he stretched for another 15 yards on a run after catch. Sign me up for that, 816. We move on. Quarterback to have a better year. Jaden Daniels, Justin Herbert.
Herbert. I'm off Washington, man. I'm off the Commanders.
You're off?
I'm off the Commanders this year for
but
sure.
You're on the Chargers.
I'm on Justin Herbert.
Okay.
I think Justin Herbert's going to be great this season.
He
Another year
has
with
red
Harbaugh.
contacts now?
No, is that real?
Yeah, he wanted to use a visor, but he didn't like it, so he changed the color of his contacts so he could see better.
What?
I think that's what I heard yesterday.
That's badass.
Locked, cocked, and ready to rock.
Yeah, give me her. I think Commanders overperformed and won a bunch of close games last year. That roster is old. They re-upped a lot of those one-year contracts. Yeah, I think they overdid what their talent was, and now people are ready.
I'm going to take Daniels. I think he's one of those, like, he's the next wave.
He's the exception to the rule.
I think he's there with CJ, Daniel, because there's, you know how we always say, like, we got to watch the originals fade out. Rodgers and Breeze and Manning and Brady, and I'm missing probably another one. We saw and Roethlisberger and Flacco. We saw all those guys that were in their era phase out. Eventually, we're going to see Mahomes and, you know, Lamar and all these guys get older. What's the next wave? Is that next wave Daniels and Stroud and whoever else would like to step up to the competition plate that is the future of the quarterbacks in the league? We'll see. I mean, good luck. This one's for you, Mac.
Oh, okay.
Who do you take this year to be more productive? Drake May or Caleb Williams?
Ooh, these are my guys. These are
that's
my
why
boys.
It's there. That's why it's there, Mac Daddy.
I love these guys.
Mac Truck, Mac and Cheese. Big
awesome.
Mac.
Let me get
Mini Bink.
Caleb Williams, man. Teach him. Caleb Williams, dude. That's it. He's the guy. People are dogging him so much. 35 touchdowns, 3,500 yards, 20 touchdowns, 6 picks last year, and people act like it was a travesty, like he didn't know how to play the game of football. Sacked 70, 100,000 times. Yeah, this guy's going to be good. He's got weapons. He's got an offensive line around him, and Ben Johnson is a wizard. Yeah, Caleb Williams. Drake May's throwing to Stephon Diggs, who's 33, and then Demario Douglas and Kayshon Boutte. Literally, he's ass.
BBL Stinky.
Yeah, dude, that was going there.
BBL Stinky.
Beat me to it.
That's chemistry. The last one here for you. More productive year. Bo Nix, Aaron Rodgers.
Ooh, another. That's a good one, man. These are good.
Thank you.
Wait, who do you got? You go first.
But you're so high.
On Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
It's his swan song, too. Why doesn't he go out there and shut some people up? You talk about a guy's worst enemy being his own head. That's Aaron Rodgers. He's got DK Metcalf. He's got a defense that's got Jalen Ramsey on it now. Plus, it's got TJ Watt signed. No more distractions. Jalen Warren, right?
Yeah.
He's not bad.
No, he's not bad.
He's not bad. Freiermuth is a good tight end.
Freiermuth, Jonnu Smith, Darnell Washington. They've got 4 tight ends. Donald Parham's their 4th tight end.
Okay. A lot of people saying Bo Nix on the text line.
I'll go with you, Rodgers, because I do see a sophomore slump with Nix, and I don't think they did enough with his skill position groups.
Because Rodgers threw for 39 last year?
Yeah, Rodgers statistically was not what you'd think he was. The eye test, it was pretty bad, but the team's better. Yeah, no, I'll give you that. Rodgers. Yep, I like it. Man, what a turn this show's done with Rodgers.
Everybody gets a second chance, sometimes a third.
Yes.
Coming up, how many chances would you need to get a hit off a Major League Baseball player? A lot of them chimed in. We'll dive into what they had to say because they asked the question on the red carpet at the All-Star Game. That's Mac Morey. I'm Dusty Likens. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Michael Waka, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and you know baseball is continuing to roll on. The weather is getting nicer, and this season we're bringing you the proud partner of your Kansas City Royals, Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, Surfside Lemonade Vodka. They're absolutely delicious and pair perfectly with a day at the K or on that patio. Find it in Kauffman Stadium all season long. Surfside is only 100 calories per serving, and the best part, 0 bubbles, so it's easy to sip and enjoy while you're at the game. Ask for it at your local bars and liquor stores. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, the ultimate lunch lineup boasts wall-to-wall sports and scenic views. When you're hungry and in a hurry, the Scratch Kitchen delivers lunch in the clutch. I mean, where else can you order a 29-degree draft beer and a quickie combo on your lunch break? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Twin Peaks Scratch Kitchen scores every time. Dig into hand-smashed burgers, chef-inspired flatbreads, and more at your local lodge.
Thank you, KC, for voting Century Roofing the best roofing company in the Metro in the Stars 2025 KC Favorites competition. After 35 years, we're giving back to you by extending our free material upgrade sale through the end of the year. Get a free upgrade to impact-resistant shingles with any roof replacement for better protection and possible insurance savings. Trust the best, Century Roofing. Visit CenturyRoofingKC.com for your free estimate today.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
Century Roofing, we've got you covered, KC.
The summer selection is on at Reiselman Nissan, and 0% financing is back. Get 0% APR for 5 full years on new Rogues, Muranos, and Pathfinders. Or go long with 1.9% for 72 months, or 84 months at just 3.49% APR. Get up to $6,000 in total rebates on the rugged Frontier. And if you're leasing, you'll pay 0 sales tax. That's real savings. Nobody in Kansas City beats our deals or our selections. Visit Reiselman.com for details. Reiselman Nissan, every customer, every time.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You had a solid retirement dream. Sell your home in a few years, bank the equity, downsize, and travel. But with an unpredictable economy and the future feeling uncertain, you're wondering if that equity will still be there when you're ready. But what if you could bank that equity right now? With TrueHold, you could sell your home for its current value so you can access your equity today. You can bank the cash now and stay in the home you love with an easy standard lease. TrueHold even covers property taxes, insurance, and repairs. And since TrueHold hands over your equity in cash now, it's yours to do whatever you'd like. Don't let a shifting economy put your hard-earned equity at risk. Visit TrueHold.com and receive their competitive offer on your home in just 48 hours based on its best current value, not what's coming. Call 1-855-300-9393 or visit TrueHold.com. The smarter, faster way to cash out on your home's value without moving. That's TrueHold.com.
Royals coverage sponsored by the Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull on July 19th. The Outlaws are coming. Get ready for the electrifying Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull, Saturday, July 19th at the Johnson County Fairgrounds. Tickets starting at $20 at the gate. Check out Show Me Shootout Warrensburg, Missouri on Facebook for details.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side, 35 southbound, pretty heavy from Shawnee Mission Parkway. Maybe a little ahead of that, you start hitting slow down. To stay slowed down towards the split with 69 Highway with an accident. It's off the right shoulder, but the right lane is also blocked. Alan Corn, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Let me read the comment.
Okay. Don't spoil the tease. Let me read the comment. I assume that is what we're going to talk about here shortly before we get into the red carpet questions at the MLB All-Star Game. That voice you heard is Norman Lott, second round pick out of University of Tennessee / Arizona State.
GBO.
There you go. Second round pick, 63rd overall. was on IG Live talking about contracts.
Let me read the comments. What we talking about? What we talking about? Sign the contract. All that gonna be done. Don't even worry about it. Ready to get to work? Man, I've been working. I ain't never stopped working.
All right, sweet.
Doesn't need to talk about it.
Cool, it's going to be done, he says. All right, that's good. There's like 30 to 32 hadn't been signed, second-round picks.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird year.
Yes, very strange.
That cat out of Cincinnati, he was a second-round pick, right?
No, he's the first-round pick, yeah.
And he didn't sign. He didn't even play. He doesn't even believe that he wants to live in Cincinnati.
No, he's done,
He might go back to school.
Yeah.
This is, again, Norman Lott on Instagram Live talking about what people are talking about the contract.
Let me read the comments. What we talking about? What we talking about? Sign the contract. All that gonna be done. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Ready to get to work? Man, I've been working. I ain't never stopped working.
Okay.
Sweet. All right.
See you
That's
in
all I
St.
need
Joe.
to hear.
See
Let's
you in
go.
St. Joe,
exactly.
baby.
Yep. Get to work. Let's do it. They need him. Need him big time.
Defensive line.
Yep. Hopefully be right there next to Chris Jones.
And Chuckaminihu.
Yes, sir.
And Gelati.
And GK. Yes.
And
Gelati.
Karloftis.
Yes.
Who Karloftis, by the way, Matt McMullen thinks going to have a really big year.
I think George is going to have a 14-sack season.
But you're so high.
On the number of sacks
Yes,
that he
on
could
the
possibly have. That's a big number right there.
That's yes. And I'm sure he hopes so after he saw what TJ Watt just got paid.
Yeah, somebody in the text line says Washington second rounder yesterday signed, so you might see more of that.
Yep, definitely, yes. That could be the domino effect, yes.
Yeah. Somebody says, Dusty, are you taking in the Man U Leeds game tomorrow? It's an early start, so maybe at the airport.
Oh, yeah, you got to get, that's fair.
No, I'll be at the airport at 6 o'clock, going to Park and Go, which you'll hear Bob talk about here in a little bit. I got to be at Park and Go at 6 a.m., take the shuttle over to the opening doors of MCI, go through security, and start pounding brews.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll take 6 of those, please. Sir, your flight's in an hour and a half. Challenge accepted.
There's no judgment in the airport.
No, it's like Planet Fitness.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, judgment-free zone, dude.
Yeah.
No, what is it? What do they call them? Lunks? Lunk
Oh,
alarm?
yeah.
It's a lunk alarm when those meatheads that go in there and be like, ugh.
Yeah, no grunting.
Yeah.
No slamming the weights.
Can't do it.
But you're so high.
On life because I'll be out of town here in about, 24 hours.
BBL Stinky.
Be a lot of that, man. I don't know how many showers I'll take at the, at the beach.
A lot of that, dude.
Mm-hmm. I thought this was interesting because we always go around the bullpen and we ask questions. Alex is always the most honest.
Yeah.
Just not super athletic, so it's not hard for him to be honest. But we're honest. Like if you were to face Paul Skeens and you had 100 at bats, you get 3 strikes, how many hits do you think you would get?
0.
0.
How many times would I make contact with the ball?
0.
0.
How many times would you see the ball? 40.
Yeah, I was going to say 4.
Yeah. Right? And so
there's no chance.
Yeah, so they went around and asked these people, professional athletes.
Your average fan has 100 at bats against a big league pitcher. How many hits are they getting?
None.
0.
0.
0.
0.
0. Absolutely 0. Guaranteed they're not standing a chance.
0. I would go watch that.
I'll be generous and say 1.
Maybe 1. Maybe 1.
We'll
be generous.
Maybe 3 or 4. 0.
They'll put the ball in play maybe once, but if there's fielders in the field, they won't get a hit. 0. Probably a foul ball, something like that.
0. I mean, it's hard enough for me to get a hit, and I do this for a living, so.
10本打ちたいな. I want 10 hits.
10? That's a lot.
He's at the bat, right?
No. Against you.
0でしょ.
And I'm really interested.
Against you, 0.
I'm really interested to go into the office of the boss.
Oh.
Is he in there? Can you see through the window?
Let me see.
Is he in there sitting there on his computer?
Oh, I don't see him there right now. He might be getting his morning shake.
Oh, yeah. He drinks like whipped cream and Cool Whip.
Yes, exactly.
I bet Speck, if he thought he got 100 bats, he'd say he'd get at least 5 hits.
Oh, my God.
I guarantee it, dude. And my response would be,
But you're so high.
Yes. My response would be,
you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
Like, there's just no chance. Like, Not a chance. Like, we can't even, major leaguers can't even get hits.
No, exactly.
Like, that was Pete Crow Armstrong's audio. He's like, it's already hard enough for me to get a hit. It's Kyle Tucker. And it's like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Half the time up at the plate. The other thing that was funny was when they went around and asked these guys like what the most expensive thing they have it on. Look at the shade that Bobby Witt throws on the Mrs. Bobby.
That's the most expensive thing you're wearing. I would say my watch, probably. Yeah, her jewelry. And her jewelry. Probably my teeth.
I don't know if I like that last.
How expensive?
20. My chain. Father's Day gift from the wife.
How expensive?
Probably like 45K.
Probably this chain. Yeah. How much was it? More than I'm comfortable with. Probably about.
All right, we're done with that. That is very impulsive, and I don't know if I want to hear any more of that in my ear.
What
but to me, I don't know. To me, the greatest thing of that audio is the fact that he asked that guy how much his chain was, and he says about 80.
About 80.
Corbin Carroll out of Arizona.
Nuts.
$80,000 for a chain? Dude. Am I just born today finding out that's how expensive chains are? I mean, I know they're athletes that have millions of dollars, but like $80,000 for a chain?
Those rappers' chains are like hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's nuts.
Like, if I gave you $80,000 right now, would you spend $40,000 of it on a chain?
No.
Not a chain.
No. 0%. Dude. Most I'd spend on a chain.
Second round in your fantasy draft? Oh, that's A-chain.
Yeah. $1,000 sounds like a lot, dude. And I like chains.
Is that your chain?
I like bracelets. Your boy reps the ice. Your boy's got. I don't know what I'm saying.
Continue.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna let me go.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one talking about your chain.
Your boy's repping.
You got like
not quite like Drew in that Instagram photo, but your boy's repping the ice.
That is insane. I mean, we can get into that. Somebody on the text line says, "I'll be at your house at 5 a.m." Said in that low, breathy voice. That is one of the weirdest things I've ever heard.
It's so good.
I don't know if I've ever heard my name be told like that. I feel like he's in a bush outside my house.
Oh yeah, he's still there.
You know, like, the hell are you doing out here, man?
Dusty, I need to come over to your house.
Okay.
Dusty, I need to come over to your house.
You tell me if you're scared. Like he said, Mac, would you have a same laugh?
Yeah, no, I would not.
Dude.
No, I would
It's funny
not.
because it's me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Lock your doors when you leave.
Somebody says, maybe not against Paul Skeens, but if he gave you 100 ABs against Sam Long, I bet I get one. I don't think so.
Yeah, name the worst MLB pitcher.
Sandy Alcantara. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, there's no chance. There is no
Zero chance.
And I'm over under 4.5 when we ask Spec how many at bats he could get a hit off of a pitcher. And if he's in his car getting his coffee, he hears this, which means it's all going to be ruined. But we don't know what his answer is. Hopefully, we're not affecting his decision. But over under 4.5.
I think it's a good guess. I'll go under.
And then we'll ask Kramer, and I bet he says over 4.5. Could be, I could probably, bloop one over the right field wall. I could probably get a hold of one. I'm hitting 290 in my men's league.
Oh, jeez.
No, they have stats. Coming up on the other side, we get to the Richard of the Week. We teased one earlier with Mac. I'll tell you what mine is because it's absolutely atrocious. Here at 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Fescoe and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, if you're headed out of town, you need to park with my friends over at Park and Go at KCI because they do it absolutely the best when it comes to the airport parking. And it starts before you even get to the airport. It starts when you make that reservation. As soon as your flight is booked, go to bookparkandgo.com and make your parking reservation. There, you're going to reserve an all-covered parking spot, and you're going to have the opportunity to prepay. Take advantage of that. Pay their lowest rate and save some money. And then it's all taken care of. Then, on the day of your flight, you show up, you give them that reservation number. They'll direct you right to the covered parking spot that they have reserved for you. And as soon as you pull in that spot, the van meets you and takes you right to the airport terminal. You're not running around the lot hoping a van shows up looking for a bus stop. None of that. They come right to your car. They get you. They take you right to the airport terminal. And when you get back, it's so easy. You grab your bags, you walk off the plane, you walk outside, and there's the bus. Just jump on it, and it's right back to the trunk of your car. So do what we did and join their frequent parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu, KC's premier Wagyu meat market, is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th in Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
It's almost Andy Reid. When I landed in KC, I started doing commercials, the whole playbook. That's how I teamed up with Renner Garage Store. For nearly 70 years, Renner has been serving KC with the latest styles, top brands like Delden, Amar, and LiftMaster, and the trusted service of a family-owned team. Get your free estimate today, and if you're looking for work, Renner's hiring installers with paid training. RENNER, forward and back.
RENNER, RENNER. At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Kansas City and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
He buys cars on the air and takes 0 prisoners. The John Clay Wolf Show, now on 96.5 The Fan, every Saturday, 9 a.m. to noon. And be sure to watch live at jcwshow.com or stream the chaos on YouTube.
Hey, Kansas City, it's Dusty Likens, and in case you didn't already know, I'm here to tell you that you can watch all the shows here on 96.5 The Fan across all our social media channels. That's right. If you want to see our smiling faces as we talk about the best sports fans and teams in the country, subscribe to our YouTube channel or watch on Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. Wake up with us, eat lunch with us, and go home with us. Your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side, 635 northbound at Parallel Parkway, down to one lane with an accident, keeping things heavy from State Avenue. 35 southbound, lingering slowdowns from Johnson Drive down towards the split with 69 Highway with an earlier wreck. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Thursday, August 7th on Fescoe and Dusty is Travis Kelce Appreciation Day.
Kelce near side, he makes the catch and rolls into the end zone off the right shoulder.
Right here on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey Sports Station.
Friday here on 96.5 The Fan. Don't forget, Josh Verner's On Deck show returns tonight at 5 o'clock here on 96.5 The Fan before they take on the Marlins. And Sandy Alcantara with Seth Lugo on the mound. I do have a 3-leg parlay if you'd like to trail it tonight for the Royals. Vern, if you're listening, one of your hottest bettors on the season. I'm going to take the Royals at -1.5. Bobby Witt Jr. to get 2 or more bases, and I'm going to take the over of 8. Sandy Alcantara's ERA is 7. I think the Royals light him up for 5 at least. So give me a 6-2 win tonight. Let Lugo go 7 innings. Let Bobby Witt Jr. have a double. And, win 6-3 tonight. That hits the over of 8. That hits the spread. And let's say Bobby Witt Jr. has a double. One of the hottest hitters in baseball.
Smash.
I don't think that's a Richard move, but Mac, we know what time it is. It's 9 o'clock on a Friday.
Oh, Richard, I'm so happy. Hold me.
Richard of the Week.
Not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Nine o'clock, it's Richard of the Week, and you know what it's sponsored by. My people over at Surfside. Surfside iced tea and vodka, and Surfside lemonade and vodka, proud partner of the Kansas City Royals. Each can of Surfside is only 100 calories, and the best part, 0 bubbles, which means you have 0 troubles. I take this Richard of the Week out to Miami Northwestern. So you ask, what, where, why? Their head coach is Teddy Bridgewater, and after a magical season leading his alma mater, Miami Northwestern, a 3A state football title, veteran NFL quarterback Teddy Bridgewater is in hot water with the Florida High School Athletic Association, or as some people use the acronym, the FHSAA. Miami Northwestern suspended Teddy Bridgewater on Monday for giving impermissible benefits to his players after an investigation was opened into Bridgewater and Miami Northwestern by the FHSAA. The investigation stems from a post Bridgewater made on Facebook asking parents and donors for financial support. The investigation cites a few things. Benefits were given that Bridgewater gave his players, spending $700 a week on Uber rides for his players to and from practices because they don't have cars. Feeding his players before games because they can't afford meals. Getting them pride sets to wear. Recovering trucks for the players after games. And recently he spent $14,000 for a preseason training camp where Bridgewater says the players slept in the basketball gym. Bridgewater said in his post announcing his suspension that he self-reported all the funds to Miami Northwestern, but is arguing that he can't be suspended because he's not an employee with Miami Northwestern. It's important to remember, though, all of this, that Teddy Bridgewater is a volunteer. And in the state of Florida, you don't have to be an employee with the school to coach at the school. So we're suspending coaches for using their own money to feed their players before games and get them Ubers to and from practices. Okay, man, you got it. What are we doing here? Finally, we see during Richard of the Week, somebody who goes out there and does something nice for somebody else, because you never know, it could change their day, their week, their month, their year, their life.
Yeah.
And here's the state of Florida saying, nah, can't do it. Let me talk to you. You're suspended. You used your own money. I'm not an employee of the school. I'm a volunteer. These kids are down bad. They don't have a lot of money. I'm getting them to and from practices. I paid $14,000 for a camp. You know where they slept? In a sleeping bag on a gym floor. I don't get it, man. We have a guy out here trying to help out kids, trying to help out a community, trying to help out a team, just won him a state title, used his own money as a volunteer. So essentially, he's in the he's in the club, like you can give money. Those people that give money to the school, those people, they don't get any, but now he's suspended. He's a coach, but he's a volunteer. Used his own money, did a nice thing for somebody to change their day, their week, their month, their year. And yet, you're suspended. An atrocity of a story. And I don't like it.
It's embarrassing.
I think the FSHSAA, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
The Florida State Athletic.
High school, whatever. Yeah.
Whatever it is. Richards, why are you mad about this? All we ever hear is like, these kids need to be off their iPads and stay out of trouble. They need to go play sports or have fun activities outside. He's doing that.
Yep.
And helping them stay in it. Winning a title, giving them a camp, getting them to and from practices.
Feeding them.
It's not like he's buying them a Rollie.
No.
It's not like he's saying, hey, I got 3 cars. You all share them. I'm going to get you to and from practice in an Uber. I'm going to spend $19.50 to get you to and from practice so that you can get here, so that you don't slip up, so that you don't go do something wrong,
exactly,
so that you
dude.
stay on the field. You stay in a better place. Suspended. Shame on you. I don't get it. Richard of the Week.
Sucks, dude. It's disgusting. Providing community, like showing why you work for your money, showing the value of things, like providing these lessons that we want sports to give out to these kids, to give out to the youth. And he's doing that out of his own pocket and out of his own goodness of his heart. It's a travesty that this happened, and it's a shame to the state of Florida, truthfully. My Richard, Brett Lemieux. We got this from a texter today. You and I had not heard about this from yesterday. This comes from CBS Sports. Brett Lemieux, a sports collectibles dealer, he ran Mr. Man Cave. They raided 2 warehouses this week. He posted on the Facebook group admitting he'd sold more than 4 million items and brought in over $350 million, much of it on forgeries. Quote, "It was an addiction. How many items can I sell and give a front of a huge company? I did it for years. Purchased millions of dollars of legit items, mixed it until the name withheld, found the hologram, and then I had the bankroll to buy even more. Do more signings. Every one of them from a sighting turned into $10,000, and then it was certified. 95% of the Patrick Mahomes and Aaron Judge on the market are sold by me. Basically, every autograph sold in the last 25 years, you should have someone look at it. It's fake, and someone sold it to you other than me." The whole sports card industry that you have been talking about for a while and Gold's been on, that's booming right now.
Very much so.
That's found a new life. Everything's in question right now. All the legitimacy of everyone's cards, of everyone's passion and money that they poured into is now in question.
He said 95% of Mahomes and Aaron Judge autos are fake.
Yep. And that's just 2 guys.
That's earth-shattering.
Literally, like I have goosebumps. I mean, legitimately, people's money that could be gone, could be down the drain. Over $350 million. 4 million items out there because of him. Fake, forged.
Yeah, I am interested to talk to Alex when we get out of this break.
Yeah.
Because I want to know what he thinks. Because I wonder what it does, A, to the product, B, to the credibility, and C, like, what's this guy's punishment? Because that's forgery. That's fraud. That's, like, money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, think about that. Think about some guy, right? Goes into a break room, pulls a Patrick Mahomes 1-of-1 auto. Fake.
Dude, man, Lemieux wrote on Facebook, "The run is done. The building was seized, and I let it happen. There's over $500 to $700 million in value of hologram cards in there. Let that sink in. Every company I've touched is now my B. That was my goal." Whoa.
That might be Richard of the Year.
Seriously, dude. I mean, literally, the whole industry is now changed. This has shifted the trajectory of the whole card industry, probably.
Deletes fanatics immediately.
Yes, exactly.
Damn, dude.
Damn it, dude.
Mario Lemieux's brother out here forging autographs.
Jeez, man.
And faking the whole industry. Well, sell now before everybody else figures this out.
It's exactly right.
Because that is huge. Because I don't know what it will do to the industry. I mean, oh boy. Now those could be like repacks that he's selling. So I mean, anything that's in a pack right now, I would assume is safe. But how do you know that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Damn, 95% of those autos are mine.
And he sounds proud of it.
Oh, he's, like we said earlier, the dude, the CEO, own it. This dude did exactly what we asked.
He's owning it.
We said, own it.
Middle fingers, yep.
Somebody says, lock him up for life. Pepe Lemieux. Yeah. Richard. Well done, 913. Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts.
That sucks.
We'll get back into what was the Rashee Rice news yesterday. Who's got to step up because you got to keep the line moving. We'll see what the suspension will be as the days tick along. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, guys, it's Dusty Likens, and let me tell you about my people at GimmeTheVin.com. Give Me the VIN wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. So say goodbye to dealing with those dealerships, those annoying hassles, all that stuff that the dealership brings, and private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Give Me the VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month.
get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, givemethevin.com. So again, say goodbye to the dealerships and say goodbye to the private sale tire kickers and go to givemethevin.com. Givemethevin.com is America's best car buyer. Hit it, boys.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At Heartland Men's Health, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Call Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Our iconic blue trucks and expert team get it right the first time. Award-winning full-service lawn care and pest control since 1985. Call today for a free estimate. Visit aspenlawn.com.
Here is your Game of the Week, presented by Hyundai. The baseball season is back underway after the midseason break. One matchup to look forward to is New York traveling to Atlanta for a huge series to start off the second half of the season. New York signed Atlanta's former ace in the offseason, and he will have a chance to get going against his former team. Will New York continue their dominance, or can Atlanta get off on the right foot? No one likes having to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty, or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with the power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too, but you know, better. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. America's best warranty claim based on total package of warranty programs. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Empower. Jen has ordered a decadent seafood tower, king crab legs, lobster tails, and a waterfall of caviar. Pricey? You bet. But Jen worked with Empower on her savings and investment strategy and planned for splurges like these. She got good at money, so she can be a little bad. Ooh, champagne. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risk. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. OMG, those shrimps are really jumbo.
I'm Rhett.
And I'm Link.
And we're the hosts of the podcast Ear Biscuits. We're just two lifelong friends who've been talking about life for a long time.
From being dads to businessmen to all the random things we experience, nothing is off limits.
And now we're talking to you. We're answering your questions, giving advice that you may or may not want to take, and listening to your hilarious stories.
So leave us a voicemail to be part of the show at
1-888-EARPOD1 on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Today, expect showers and thunderstorms with a high of 88.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
Not sure I've ever came back from a break like this. The card story, it was memorabilia. And the guy killed himself, by the way. So, sorry. Morbid way to end that story, but yeah, we just found that out.
Yeah, so all those Facebook posts that we were talking about, him posting, hey, this is what I did, made these companies my B, that was kind of like his suicide note almost. He knew that he was going to get raided, and then they found him.
Yeah, so
gunshot wound.
Horrible ending to that story.
Yes.
So let's pick you up,
Exactly right. It's a Friday.
Yeah, so, it's tough when you see things like that, but again, like, yeah, we were talking to Alex, and he's like, yeah, the guy killed himself. I'm like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, that was like the main part of the article. I'm like, no, well, I think the main part of the article was that he, was faking these autographs and stuff on memorabilia, like helmets and, jerseys, cleats, football, whatever it may be.
Yep. Cards.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then his name, Brett Lemieux, wrote that like aggressive letter, like I let him have it. They were my B, blah, blah, blah. And then when they raided his place, he was found dead. So, took the coward's way out. Didn't want to go to jail. Didn't want to get all the stuff like that. But you hate to see it. But we move on, and we talk about the maybe a more positive note. But Rashee Rice yesterday, the information came out that Rashee Rice would possibly be facing a suspension now that they expedited the process in the court system. He gets 30 days in jail, 5 years probation for the traffic incident that he fled the scene of. Apparently there was some metal that you shouldn't have in the car, possibly some other stuff. I don't know the full details of what was found in the car, but I know stuff that you shouldn't have in your car. And now the NFL has the right of way, no pun intended, to hand down a suspension to one Rashee Rice. We try to discuss where we can find what we might see in a suspension of Rashee Rice. I think the window is kind of like when meteorologists tell you snow is coming. There could be 2 inches. There could be 6 inches. I think it could be 2 games to 8 games. I firmly believe that. I think that is the window, that what we know right now is where we could possibly see this Rashee Rice story going and the suspension happening. And when you look at the Chiefs' first few games of the season, or the first 9 games of the season, Buffalo, Washington, Detroit, Philly, Chargers, and that's 5 of your 9. I know there's some duds in there like Jacksonville and Vegas.
New York.
And the Giants. So when you look at that and you think about what a suspension could be, because we all know what the court gave him. Don't really need to, beat a dead horse with that. Now you look at, okay, we know he's getting suspended. It's inevitable. I mean, I don't know that. I would assume that, and I would feel comfortable saying that there is definitely going to be some sort of suspension. We saw Jordan Addison get a DUI in looking at a 3-game suspension.
Yep.
But this is something that continues to happen in this professional sports world, which is the football world, and the fact that you look at this and you think, okay, this keeps happening. How do we get it to stop? Well, eventually you have to make a harsh example out of someone. Is that someone Rashee Rice? Because we saw the stories over the past weekend that Shedeur Sanders was driving like an idiot, excessive speeds multiple times. Clearly nobody's learned their lesson. Well, now somebody's got to be that person that learns their lesson. And Roger Goodell has handed down suspensions before that have been like, wow. Because you're kind of tongue-tied here, right? You're kind of on 2 different sides of the fence. There's fan base with Rashee Rice is what I noticed yesterday, 100% split on this sort of decision that will be coming. Why would you suspend him? He missed an entire year. He's done all the things he's done. He's paid to the victims. There's other people. 6 games, dude ought to be out for an entire year. Should be 8 to 12 games. Should be half a season. Okay, I can listen to both points. I think we'll see somewhere in the middle. I think we'll see somewhere in reality, not to take the metaphor, the analogy of Weatherman. I think you're looking anywhere from 4 to 6 games. I think that's what you're going to get hit with, and I would lean more towards the 6. Because, again, you look at the statistics that prove what could be happening. The accident itself and the lives that were caused damage to. Not that nobody lost their lives, but there were injuries. There were, medical expenses. There was that, he apparently paid for. There was, damage to cars. There was damage to people's mental, whatever you want to call it. I know you might think that I'm being a soft, woke dude, but again, you don't know that. Might have changed somebody's perspective of driving. And then you look at what the NFL likes to do. And this is one of those things where it seems like it is teed up for maybe a harsh punishment from Roger Goodell, where it's like, yeah, sucks you missed all year last year with an ACL injury. That had nothing to do with your situation. Here it is. And he is due a suspension. you did wrong. You should be punished. I think he knows that. I think the team knows that. But again, no Rashee Rice possibly for anywhere from 2 to 8 weeks is what I would think.
Yeah, and you say lean more in the 6. I lean more in the 4 and then appeal to possibly get it to 2. I bet they deny the appeal, but if I was a betting man, I would say 4. And I think if you look at the history of suspensions, getting over 4 weeks is pretty rare. And again, there's not a rhyme or reason to what gets you over 4 weeks. You've got Terrell Pryor, getting benefits from Ohio State, boom, 5 weeks. You've got Greg Hardy literally beating a woman on a bed full of firearms, 10 weeks, appealed to 4. Like, there's legitimately no rhyme or reason with the NFL, and part of that's a complete issue with the way they deal with this just from a systematic standpoint. But I think the Chiefs fans that would say, hey, half the season, the whole season, I think that would be egregious in my mind. I think he's paid his dues from the law, and I think legally he's going to do what he has to do now. And now it's about him staying out of trouble and doing what he has to do from a human being perspective, from an individual to right these wrongs. And that's part of the case that I think is going underrated too. It's like, hey man, like if you really have changed, we'll know. It's 5 years probation.
Yeah.
You can't get in trouble.
Right.
Having one too many at a bar and getting in a fight. There's no staying out too late. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to catch the Uber. Let's drive. Like none of that. No little mistakes like that seem like one little blip of a decision that'll change your whole life, whole career, professionally, personally, everything. I think that would be where I'd stick the punishment to, or the responsibility rather. It's in Rashee Rice's camp. It's not in the law. Or it's not in my hands to say, you know what? Actually, it should be 6. It should be 8. The law did what they did. They came down to me, not as harsh as maybe they'd come down on you or I, but they came down pretty hard. It's not nothing. This is more than a slap on the wrist.
From the 816, they've made examples of people before, and the same things happen. It's not about fear of repercussions. Okay. From the 913, 6 games for speeding is crazy. Nobody died. That's where there's a different perspective. Like, that's not what happened.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, it was speeding, but he did hit vehicles. He did walk away from the scene. There are other factors in the case, but
he hid.
Yeah, I mean,
it was like 24 hours.
Yeah, it was like 24 hours. Yeah, turned himself in though.
There was stuff in the car. It's more than just speeding and getting to a wreck. There were multiple cars involved. There were multiple people involved. Yep. There was stuff that did not belong legally in the car. Because wasn't there like marijuana in Texas? Like marijuana is like super frowned upon.
Yeah, I don't know what is alleged and what's definite on that. So I'm not going to speak on that, to be honest. I don't know what's alleged and what's not there, what was in the vehicle. But I know that there were things in the car, yes. Yeah, but I think if you just go off the precedents, which again, they don't have a lot, but if you just go off the plethora of suspensions that have happened over the past 20 years in the NFL, it's rare to see over 4. It just is. Usually you're in that 2, 3, 4 range. And so I imagine we'll see Rice get a month suspended, which, by the way, you mentioned it. It's a gauntlet to start, man. Chargers, Eagles, Giants, Ravens are your first 4 weeks.
Well, the NFL doesn't care about your schedule.
Nope, not at all. Nor should they.
And we'll see, because you talk about that, and we move on from the suspension talk, because we'll say, everything in Texas is frowned upon except men. Lord, from the top rope.
Take the day.
Yeah. But no, you look at him being out, right? Let's say it's 4 games, and you mentioned it's Chargers, Eagles, Giants, and then the Ravens. Yep. So he's out 4 games, right? You have a team that knows what this offense can do without Rashee Rice.
100%.
Now, the question is where all the focus goes is left tackle, right? Left side of the line.
Yeah.
That's an issue. Like, we don't know what's going to happen. And we have to see what's going to be available. But the one thing that you can lean on is who steps up or what happens with him being out of the offensive thing. But it's not like we haven't seen this, right? Now, you had Rashee Rice in that Baltimore Ravens game last year. You won't have him in this year's game if he is suspended. So who's the one guy, Mac, that you would say has to kind of show a bigger role with the suspension looming for one Rashee Rice?
I'd say Xavier Worthy. I think that's the obvious gimme answer, but I think he is the guy. They drafted him in the first round. He was this for the latter half of last season, the second half of last season. He started to step up, and we've seen him really progress as a wide receiver. Just his archetype, go route, beat you, burn you over the top. We saw him do a lot more than that in the second half of the season, and I know there were the miscommunications in those first 5 or 6 weeks, right? Step out of bounds, a foot here, off here, just a little too fast, a little too slow, between the hands, whatever it may have been that first 6 weeks. It was just one step off. But then we saw Xavier Worthy that second half of the season ignite and become a different player. Running curl routes, yards after the catch, little screens in the gimmick game that we always know is there, a couple deep balls, but really the intermediate over the middle of the field route running type stuff that I believe in combination with Hollywood Brown stepping right below him, those are the guys that are going to have to step up. It's going to be Hollywood and Xavier Worthy. Yes, I know Travis Kelce will get more reps and Noah Gray will get more looks, and they may run the ball a little bit more. But overall, they drafted a guy in the first round with 4.2 speed out of Texas to be this guy when they're in between a rock and a hard place, and that's Xavier Worthy. He has to step up.
I look at this in like another way as well. Like I love the Worthy take because I think we've seen it and we want to see more, right?
Yeah.
This is year 2. Where can you go from here? I think where I want to see this really move forward is I think this is where Travis Kelce's kind of got to take that step. And I know some people would disagree with that. I think some people would say, hey, like Travis Kelce, we don't want him to be that guy. But this is one of those situations where it merits that. And I think that with what Rashee Rice does over the middle, Travis Kelce can do similar to that in this last part of his career if this is, in fact, the end-all, be-all of Travis Kelce. I don't know that to be 100% fact that he's going to retire, but it sure the hell seems like it. Again, don't forget Travis Kelce Day here on 96.5 The Fan, 8/7. We will do the hell with my birthday, and we will have a celebration of Travis Kelce on 8/7 Day here on 96.5 The Fan with Fescoe, Dusty, and Mac. I will say this, though. The other thing that you don't have, that you didn't have, or that you do have that you didn't have last year till the very end, is you will have Hollywood Brown. And that's a vital piece, right? Hopefully he stays healthy throughout preseason, throughout the regular season. And now you will have somebody in Hollywood Brown who will be able to step up in that role. So you'll go into this season, if in fact Rice is suspended 4 games, you'll have Hollywood Brown, you'll have Juju Smith-Schuster, you'll have Xavier Worthy, you'll have Travis Kelce, you'll have Patrick Mahomes, and who knows what other young rookie wide receiver may step up. Is this where Jalen Royals says, hey, coach,
yes,
give me an opportunity, right? Like,
has to be.
You've done it in the last 2 years. You've given rookies more of a role in an offense. And maybe this is a blessing and a curse. Yes, you may not have Rashee Rice for a month of the season, but hey, this guy we drafted named Jalen Royals, who a lot of people are high on that thinks he can be a good player, he steps in, gives you a little glimpse of what he could be. Hey, we're going to expand his role. Then Rice comes back, and you have a lot of good problems to have.
Yes. Now you've got depth. Now you've got a guy as your 4th wide receiver who could be a number 2 or a number 3 on 15 or 20 other teams, who knows the offense, who has done Rasheed Rice's role, has maybe even done a little bit of Hollywood's role because Hollywood had to shift because of Rice movement. Now, all of a sudden, Jalen Royals doesn't just know his 4 or 5 plays that he's going to get on in 10% of the snaps. He knows over half the playbook. He knows 2 positions routes. He knows what Mahomes wants out of him, which is so much what we've taken from Xavier Worthy in this offseason. Xavier Worthy has talked about learning what Mahomes wants, learning what Mahomes' rules are, right, for certain routes. Mm-hmm. Do I have freedom on this route? Do I not have freedom on this sort of play? Jalen Royals, with experience in the first month or so of the season, could really grasp a lot of those things that Patrick Mahomes wants from him, and that would be huge for the ceiling of this offense because, yes, Juju Smith-Schuster is that Rashee Rice archetype. You've got Jalen Royals right there. Don't just sit on Juju and play him 90% of the snaps. Please, Andy Reid, you're right. Use this as an advantage. Use this to a benefit because we talked about depth. The deepest unit Mahomes has ever had. Okay, then show me. Prove it. Let's go.
Right.
You've got it. Don't sign a Keenan Allen. Don't bring in Amari Cooper. I don't want to see any of those texts.
Well, that's what a lot of people have said. Do you bring in like a veteran receiver and, try to see if you can get somebody? Because I don't think that's the answer either. I'm not super, pro going to get like a Keenan Allen or an Amari Cooper. I'm not big on that. I think you have enough in your arsenal right now. Now, the question is, which is also why this is now going to be magnified even more in camp, is the left side of the line. If Jalen Moore is good enough to play left tackle until Simmons is ready, and Kingsley Suamataia is okay at left guard, which I think Matt McMullen made a good point, that he was going up against Denver's A-team and played one of the best games on that offensive line.
He was really good.
Now, we didn't have our main guys in, but now you have, hopefully the humbleization of, man, I got my ass kicked at left tackle last year and lost my job to Wanya Morris, and then Wanya Morris lost my job to Kadarius Toney, to Joe Tooney, who they had to move out, right? I believe. And then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, if I don't make it here, I don't make it in the league. That, to me, adds some sort of positivity to Kingsley playing in that left guard role. Plus, in fact, you do kind of have a back. Now, I'm going full bias here that it works.
Yeah, of course.
Let's say that Josh Simmons is that dude, right? They go through camp. He wins the camp battle. They're going to throw him out there in a preseason game and run a route out to the left side and see what he can do. Or they're going to be like, hey, this is a play that takes at least 3 seconds to develop. He's going to drop back. Let's see what you got.
Yes.
And it works. And then all of a sudden you're like, hey, Jalen Moore, you're a guy that we paid money to. Why don't you play left guard? Kingsley, you're the backup. No hurt, no foul there. You're just the backup guy. And you have Jalen Moore and Josh Simmons, who everybody passed on, that maybe Brett Veach finds another diamond in the rough and it works. And then all of a sudden, it don't matter if it's Hollywood Brown or Rashee Rice. You give Mahomes time, and then you add in all these other things, especially stuff like what Peter Schrager had to say about what could happen to Patrick Mahomes this year.
As training camps open, the two lasting images of the last 5 months for the Kansas City Chiefs are the one of the two-time defending Super Bowl champions shuffling off that Superdome field in a sea of green and white confetti after being embarrassed in the Super Bowl by the Philadelphia Eagles, and, well, their quarterback with his shirt off at a party and not exactly looking like a Hemsworth brother. But for all the dad bod jokes and all the memes and all the local sports radio hot takes that came with this image, came something else. And that's more fuel to the fire. See, this is the part of Patrick Mahomes' arsenal that's maybe the most underappreciated and overlooked. This dude is a stone-cold killer. And whether he admits it or not, he sees and he hears everything. So while the rest of the football world was crowning Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson a year ago, it was Mahomes who was watching, listening, and nodding along as he secured home field advantage and marched his team right through the playoffs into his third straight Super Bowl. See, Patrick Mahomes is still the greatest player in the sport, and now he's something even scarier. He's motivated more than ever before. So enjoy the memes and the dad bod jokes in July. I'll be taking Mahomes in January.
So that's Schrager over there talking about all the offseason hoopla of what Patrick Mahomes has been talked about and all the sort of stuff that people have said that have an opinion that doesn't matter. And I think that when you look at this and you hear people talk about Mahomes, I don't think it's that really drives him. I know that we have seen the petty side of it with the counting on the fingers and the shrugs and the counting on the touchdown hands, but it's more so, how can he do something better than he did last year? And last year was a year where I think that if he looks at his Pro Football Reference page and goes, damn, I wasn't good last year. Now, there are factors, but we all know that we've heard Patrick Mahomes talk enough in press conferences, and we've heard what he has to say. He'll never in his life blame anybody else. I've got to be better. I've got to put my guys in better positions. Patrick, you haven't really had a left side of your offensive line for the last 2 years. Everything okay with it? Yeah, that's on me. I got to get the ball out quicker. I got to find guys, faster. That's my job first. And I think that if you give Patrick Mahomes that much more time to be protected on the left side, and you look at what happened last year, because what did I tell you earlier, Mac? I believe that Patrick Mahomes has affected this team, as well as many other people on this roster that are maybe no longer on this roster, that winning is awesome. It's fun. It's great. I love winning, but I hate losing more. And I think that's Patrick Mahomes' mentality. So, yes, I do think that he hears people talk and they hear him, he laughs it off when some loser talks about how fat he is. He laughs it off when somebody says, oh, he gets all the calls. Oh, he cut his hair. He's going to go full scorched earth. That's funny. That's whatever. But what he hates is the fact that he loses. And when you lose in the Super Bowl, and the two losses in the Super Bowl, they've been absolutely mollywopped, that, I think, makes him go insane. Winning is fun. Losing is worse. And I think that's the mentality for Patrick Mahomes, and I think that has been adopted into this team mentality. They hate it. I get it. Nice take, Dusty. Everybody doesn't like losing, but some people don't like losing, but they still like winning more. Patrick Mahomes likes winning, but he hates losing more.
Yeah, and it's a culture that's contaminated the whole franchise, and we're glad that the contagion has taken over. The Mahomes contagion has engulfed this locker room, because I think you're right. I think that is the culture and how they stay united in a goal, and it's winning, but it's because they don't want to lose. It's to avoid that. And Yeah, now Mahomes can say all those things, but now it's going to be his chance to prove it to all of us that really is this guy. Because I think we have a good text here. We all said this last year with Patrick Mahomes, and he went out and put up a meh year. I think that is part of the narrative right now going on with Patrick Mahomes is that, hey guys, we said all this stuff last year and nothing happened. Well, guess what? All those guys got hurt last year. Now, there's only one guy suspended right now. If you were to lose Hollywood Brown, Xavier Worthy gets hurt, Josh Simmons gets hurt, and Travis Kelce isn't what we think he could be this year, then yeah, okay, there's going to be some justification, some reasons for that. I think the reason the hype with Mahomes is so real this year is because, one, you mentioned the loss, the embarrassing show that that whole team put out in February, combined with the fact that there is a lot of crap talk. There is a lot of doubters, and there is a lot of people kind of who have forgotten the powers that Mahomes attains. And so, yeah, he's going to have to show that without Rashee Rice. And I think as a texture brings up, possibly with Sky Moore. 913, why do I feel like they're going to stick with Sky Moore over Jalen Royals? Oof. They are not going to do that. Sky Moore will be on this roster, though, sadly, thanks to this. I predict. That is one of my takes.
But it doesn't mean he will play.
No, but he shouldn't be on the 53.
No.
But he will be now.
We don't know that yet.
I hope I'm wrong.
We don't know that yet, but I assume he will be now with that take because you have to have a full roster.
Yeah.
And you have a guy that's out. Or, what's even worse, they bring back Justin Ross and tell Sky Moore to get lost. I mean, dude.
I'd rather have Justin Ross.
Than Sky Moore?
Yeah.
100%.
100%.
I'm done with the Sky Moore thing.
Same. I'm out.
Oh, he's going to look different at camp, Mac. He's going to look determined. He's going to look ready. Yes, he is.
He was in Texas with Mahomes.
His legs are getting bigger.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done, dude.
Everybody's done.
I'm out,
The
man.
Chiefs were done last year.
Yes.
Yeah, go get that surgery.
Yeah, go
and
get
just
that
rest
surgery,
up.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's a second-round pick. I don't think they'll admit defeat yet, but they should. There's more, at least, ceiling with Justin Ross.
Somebody says, Patrick needs to win. His legacy can't take another Super Bowl loss. He'll go from Kobe to bunk-ass LeBron. Nobody cares how many Super Bowls you get to if you don't win them.
The second greatest basketball player of all time, LeBron James. Okay. Yeah, if Patrick is LeBron, then that's fantastic, man.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, yes. That is
And
awesome.
again, we still have like 8 more years of good dominance football from Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And I know there's people like, well, Brady went 10 years without winning a Super Bowl. He still went. Just didn't win.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not here to make excuses. I know what Patrick Mahomes wants. I know what Patrick Mahomes drives on. I know what thrives him. I know what burns inside of him, and that is just winning. Winning.
He's going to do it this year, man. They're going to be beating teams, not going 35-0 like Fescoe, but be 35-20, man. They'll be big scores. There'll be two possession wins this year.
But you're so high.
Coming up on the other side, we get to the turning two of the weekend, and I give you what the New York Post reported. Every teardrop is a waterfall is your clue. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
What the hell's wrong with your station?
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then, visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Divorce is never easy, but selling a home during this challenging time doesn't have to add to the stress. When you work with the Sharp Homes team, they'll help you make a seamless transition. And the Sharp Homes team can give you options. Do you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold? Contact them to discuss their instant offer program. In fact, contact the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. It's Dawn Sharp with the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. Just Google Sharp Homes team. It's Dawn Sharp and the Sharp Homes team.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger, Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Empower. Jen has ordered a decadent seafood tower, king crab legs, lobster tails, and a waterfall of caviar. Pricey? You bet. But Jen worked with Empower on her savings and investment strategy and planned for splurges like these. She got good at money, so she can be a little bad. Ooh, champagne. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risk. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. OMG, those shrimps are really jumbo.
Don't let clogged drains slow you down. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter today for our $79 mainline drain cleaning special. The pros at Hamilton will inspect your drains with video camera technology to pinpoint exactly what is needed to clear those clogs and help prevent expensive drain repairs. The expert technicians at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to solve your problem the right way, the first time. Over 40 years experience and more than 8,000 five-star reviews ensures your peace of mind. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
The Outlaws are coming. Get ready for the electrifying Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull Saturday, July 19th at the Johnson County Fairgrounds. 11 elite classes pulling on 2 tracks, featuring diesel pickups and semis battling it out for supremacy. Tickets starting at $20 at the gate. The Show Me Shootout Truck and Tractor Pull, July 19th at the Johnson County Fairgrounds. Gates open at 4 p.m. and the action starts at 7 p.m. Check out Show Me Shootout Warrensburg, Missouri on Facebook for details.
Time to play the game. It's our Somebody said this show sounded like Step Brothers today when Bob's out. I'm going to put my beanbag on your drum set.
You just become best friends?
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. So I don't know.
Hello, America.
Oh, yeah. I love stirring the pot out there, and I've got Drew with his back against the wall. Look, Drew, go out there right now and look what Drew's doing. Okay. He is swinging a wooden bat in the bullpen. I kid you not. I mean, this guy has gone full geek. Drew might be the best athlete that we never heard of, dude.
Oh my God.
Drew Nixon might be the best athlete we've never heard of.
This is amazing. Dude.
Can break 100 at the Masters from the Masters tees and Masters conditions. Claims he could get a hit off a major league pitcher, and here's how he claims he could do it. He would bunt it down the third base line and run to first. You're not bunting. If Paul Skeens is up there throwing 92, and that's on a bad day, that's him throwing changeups. You're going to get out there in bunting formation and tink and then run to first? I'm going to look like a bird crapping peach seeds in the batter's box alone. And now, Oh, now Cody's got the bat.
Oh, Cody's got the bat now.
Cody, Alex, myself, we all said no chance.
Of course not, because you're smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spec, I could get one hit.
Spec.
He still claims he can get a hit off Mariano Rivera. The greatest. Dead serious, dude.
No.
That's what he told me.
Jesus
He goes,
Dude,
I
don't know.
I think I can get a hit off
I don't
Mariano
understand.
Rivera.
Yeah, okay.
I've never laughed at non-athlete. Oh, shoot.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Yeah, he walked into the studio.
Yes.
They got the baseball bat out there.
Yes.
One hit and could get a hit off of the Sandman, Mo Rivera.
Do you see what's happening you see what you started in the bullpen?
I'm an instigator,
Yes,
dude.
I love it.
Drew is defending his bunting stance.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
What?
That you would go against a major league pitcher and try to bunt.
Yeah, that you're not getting hit that
It's
way.
not crazier
No
than
chance.
It's not crazier than his take.
So can I explain
For sure.
the Mariano Rivera thing?
Kiss my ass.
No thanks.
Yeah. BBL stinky.
BBL stinky. BBL stinky.
All right, explain.
All right.
Yeah.
We've all watched a lot of baseball in our lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm throwing out, I couldn't get a hit off of Barry Zito, Paul Skeens, Maddox, nothing, right? What I think makes Mariano Rivera more easier, I put that in quotes, for someone like average Joe like me to hit, is he was only left and right, right? So there's not up, there's not down, there's not a lot of variation of speed. It is a 95 mile an hour cutter. It's either going left or it's going right. And if you had 100 guesses, my thought is that over the course of those 100, if you could guess whether it's going in or out, you have a chance to get a hit. But if you were to put me in the box with, I don't know, insert pitcher, Cole Reagans, right? He's throwing the curve. He's throwing
lefty
the
lefty matchup.
Okay, pick.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, go ahead.
Lugo. Doesn't matter,
sure,
right?
yeah.
He's going up. He's going down. Speed variation. I feel like I'd have a better chance to get a hit off Mariano Rivera than any other Major League Baseball pitcher. Because let's say I'm lefty, he's righty, he's throwing a cutter in, right? Is Mac dying back there?
Oh, yeah. Dude, so we were telling, sorry to cut you off. I was telling that Drew was bunting and he was like laughing. I was like, well, Spec thinks he get a hit off Mariano Rivera. He just goes,
Like, come on.
but your logic, I hear your logic.
Right, like
hear the logic. I like this.
I'm
Because
left-handed.
Maddox, you have no chance. The way he makes it move.
And I'm not saying I'm getting a hit off of every Major League pitcher. I'm just saying I'm singling out Mariano Rivera because I think my chances of making guesswork is the highest percentage.
So you think you have a better chance of getting a hit off of Mariano Rivera than you would Tim Wakefield?
Correct.
Okay. Because you could float a knuck. It may not dance. And you might be like...
And I make it...
you
Yeah,
might be like,
I
hey,
may
you.
get lucky, but all right, so let's say I'm left-handed, Mariano Rivera's right-handed. Throws that classic cutter inside trying to break your hands. 1 out of 100, let's say I'm doing the E-turn and I'm diving out of the box and my bat kind of comes in contact with the ball. I think I have a better chance than I would against any other Major League Baseball pitcher. Does that make sense at least?
No, I understand your logic. I still think you're... I don't know, man. Honestly.
But you're so high.
Fair enough.
No, wait before you leave.
Okay.
Over under 4.5 suspension games for Rashee Rice.
Under.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think the number is?
I think if it's 6, they appeal and they get to 4. I think if it's 4, they just stand pat and he's out for September.
Okay. You don't think they try and go to 2? Don't try and appeal, or?
I think they'd like it to be behind them and just because I think the other part of this is let's say it's 4 games, right? And it's the month of September. The real downside is obviously you don't have Rashee Rice, but the upside is even if he's healthy, you at least give him another month to be healthier, right? Coming off that ACL, you give it a full 12 months for real NFL football. There are worse things than that. You can survive September without Rashee Rice. I don't think they suspend. I don't think they appeal for it. They'll appeal 6 or 8.
And he'll end up with 4?
I think that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Should we play one or the other real quick, rapid fire with Spec?
Oh, I love it. Yeah,
okay,
do it.
real quick, like 45 seconds.
Okay.
Play a
Can
game.
Drew get a bunt?
We know that answer.
Okay.
No. But yeah, I lit a fire out there, man. It's out of control.
I walked out of my office. I just see a bat. I see them arguing about bunting stance. I didn't, I love our bullpen, but my gosh.
The instigator.
This was a low point on a Friday.
From the dirty werewolf to the instigator. All right, you're a quarterback. You get to play in one stadium, Lambeau or Superdome.
Lambeau.
Okay.
Superdome's a dump.
This year, Goff or Stafford?
I hate the Superdome.
I met Maggie Sajak at Superdome, and she said bye to me when we left.
She did?
Love the Superdome.
What was the next one? Sorry.
This year, quarterback, Goff or Stafford?
Goff.
This year, wide receiver, Amon-Ra St. Brown or Tyreek Hill?
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
In their prime, TJ Watt, JJ Watt.
Oh, that's a really good one.
I know.
That was the toughest one.
I think the answer is JJ Watt, but I'm not going to argue either side.
Yep.
It's both.
Yeah.
Laporta or Kelsey this year, production?
Laporta.
Yeah.
Jalen Waddle, Devonta Smith.
Devontae Smith. I think we all like the idea of Jalen Waddle. Is Jalen Waddle good?
I mean,
good question.
He's hurt. He's missing at least
hurt.
6 games.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Has he's had maybe one 1,000-yard season?
I think you're right.
We love the idea of Jalen Waddle because we saw him and Tyreek Hill at their peak, like early Tua. I'm not sure Jalen Waddle's all that good.
Justin Herbert or Jaden Daniels this year?
We talking to win a game or fantasy?
Just to win a game.
Jaden Daniels.
Okay. I gave Mac this one, but I'm going to give you another one as well. But I asked Mac, Drake May or Caleb Williams this year?
Drake May.
Okay.
I think Drake May's really good.
I do too. I like both these guys.
I know that I'm hard. Who'd have thought?
I'm unsure about Caleb Williams.
You're kind of torn?
I think he's incredibly talented. I just wonder about his just setup.
Yeah.
The dad thing that came out this summer. There's just something. There's just something not there with Caleb Williams, and I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I think he's incredibly talented, but I'd rather have Drake May.
Okay. Bo Nix or Aaron Rodgers numbers wise this year?
Bo Nix.
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers stinks.
Okay. I mean, he had a better year than Mahomes last year,
from a numbers perspective,
which is weird to think.
He had what, more yards
and touchdowns? Fewer interceptions. What did he do? 24 and 12 and 3,900. Mahomes was like 38.
He had 28 and 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rodgers did.
I guess. Yes, he did. I would wonder how many of those just came when they were down 31-14.
Oh, for sure.
And he threw a terrible touchdown against the Seahawks in the fourth quarter.
You start a franchise next year, you can take Josh Allen or Joe Burrow.
Josh Allen.
Fair enough.
Nice.
That's Steven Spector.
Love
everybody.
it.
You can get a hit off.
Is there an argument again for Burrow?
I'm a Josh Allen homer. And I don't know if I guess I'm the only one. Guy like ripped me out on the text line this week. He's like, Joe Burrow's, because I think what the topic was, I fear Josh Allen more than I fear Joe Burrow.
That's strange because I fear the Bengals way more, but I fear Josh Allen more than Burrow. I think something happens with the Bengals and the Chiefs that makes that game weird. I'm supremely confident against Chiefs and Bills, but I'll take Josh Allen over Joe Burrow. Both are great quarterbacks.
It's a win-win.
We get it. We're in this. Sorry, we need to go.
No, we're good.
No, you're good.
We get in this weird spot where it's like Mahomes is the greatest, but it's okay to love Josh. Like Josh Allen's awesome, and he's lovable, and he's a great guy.
Yeah.
What is there to dislike about Josh Allen? There's a lot to dislike about Joe Burrow, but Josh Allen's awesome. Sorry.
I think so. No.
That doesn't mean he's better than Patrick Mahomes. He's not.
But he's number 2. And that's okay to be in this situation.
That's okay. He'll get his Super Bowl.
I think
Josh Allen will win his Super Bowl eventually.
And he was supposed to blow out the Chiefs in the playoff game. Brian Harmon,
I was
how about
2 weeks
that?
early.
13.
He shouldn't be allowed on the PGA Tour. Kick him off the tour, Doug.
Should be I had to hit it off Frankenstein's fat foot. Also, what's your happy place? That was our out of left field question today.
9 p.m. on a beach with a cocktail.
Nice. I like that.
Waves crashing, but you can't see them.
I like that. The little crabs are out?
No.
Okay.
Also, Spec, just so you know, we need to be careful with Patrick Mahomes' legacy. He'll go from Kobe to bunk-ass LeBron, just so you know.
If he keeps losing Super Bowls.
We're in danger of him going to becoming LeBron James. Oh, no.
That doesn't make any sense. It's not a thing. Sorry.
Mariano Rivera, 1,283 innings, 998 hits. That's Spectre. That's Mac. I'm Dusty. Go do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year. They call me the instigator. Go be nice. Go stay cool and stay calm. Cody Goldrew.